Oh, wait, where am I? Ah, ah, hello? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Anyways, hello Nez, hello Hukonyangi, hello Tralala, and hello Wari, and hello Valis. It's good to see all of you. Hello, hello. Okay, wait, hold on. Is it just me or is the my gain is really high. Okay, sorry about that. When I'm like recording, my cover song is really high. Oh, hi Softori, it's good to see you. Hello friend. Hello. Yeah, when I'm like recording, my gain is really high, and then it kind of feels like I like have like a feedback. But now I'm at a normal volume. How are you? I have had a really good dinner. I had some fried chicken and a lot of beer and some soju. I actually do not know how to put my stream on like mature mode or whatever, so that I can show you guys what I'm drinking. So yeah, I guess I will just say that I'm having juice. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's been a really long time since I've like had anything to drink, so I was having a nice dinner. I hope all of you guys are also having a good day. Yeah, it's a nice weekend, you know. On Saturdays when I like normally stream, I actually can't drink because after I am done streaming, I have to go drive over to my human parents' place. So yeah, most of the time I can't drink. Hi Jazz! Hello, it's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. But today is Friday for me and not Saturday, so I am allowed to drink. And I think it's been a couple weeks since I've like actually had alcohol, huh? That's actually really depressing. I love my alcohol. Hold on. Let me like, how do I turn my stream into like mature whatever, so that I'm like allowed to show that I'm actually drinking. Let's see. Yep, being 4.5 years on Twitch, not knowing how to turn my stream into mature content. Twitch stream mature content. Hi, Kamjang-Yammer! Hello, it's good to see you! Oh my god! It's been a really long time! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Settings. And then stream. That's good. You're doing good? Okay, that's good to hear. It's lovely to see you. Cheers, though might be drinking coffee. It doesn't matter what you're drinking. As long as you're vibing with me, that's fine. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Setting. Stream. Enable clips. Permission raid. Where's the permissions? Clip reaction, chat visibility. No, I don't want clips. I want how to turn. How do I enable mature content on my stream? What do you need? Need to enable mature content on my stream because I'm drinking and I do not want to get banned. Dashboard, stream manager, edit stream info. Lurk just for now for chores? Alright, have a good chore, love. Have a good chore. Edit stream info. Edit stream info. Oh, here it is. Content classification. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Drugs. I mean, intoxication, not drugs. Not drugs. You're not an editor? Oh, it's okay. I think I turned it on. Is it on? Will Twitch not ban me from... hopefully it says mature content. Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's good to hear. Okay, now I can show my, now I can share. Yeah, so I've had a bit to drink, but just wanted to sip on the side if any one of you also wanted to drink with me. And don't judge me, I drink my whiskey neat. Don't judge me. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't have a drinking problem. I don't have a drinking problem. Is that a mouse mat? Yeah, it's of a friend. Yeah, friend. Yeah. A friend. Yeah, it's a drink day. Just a little bit, not too much, you know? All right, cheers, y'all. Cheers. I just wanted to sip on the side as I yapped a little bit. Oh, that's good. Astronaut, hello. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello. Cheers. And if you guys have water, please also do drink water, okay? Stay hydrated. I love you guys. Also, yeah, I also do have water. This is like not my usual water bottle. I normally carry around two, but I've been switching off. Yeah, the other day I had someone judge me really hard for having my whiskey neat. I got called a drunk. So I'm a little self-conscious, but it's all right. You're at the company right now? It's okay. It's so good to have you though. I hope you're able to stay hydrated and drink water though. Water's good for you, right? A drunken Mariposa soon? I'm a little bit drunk. Just a little bit. PJ! Hi PJ! Hello! It's good to see you. Hello! Yeah, Friday streams are technically supposed to also be my normal streams, but they haven't been happening. Yeah. Water from the motherland. Yeah. No, PJ. This is barley tea from the motherland. Barley tea. You see? It's not clear. It's a little brown. It's barley tea. Actually, whiskey's not made out of barley. Well, and we'll say it's barley tea anyways. Yes, I'm about to drink. Thanks for the very appropriate stream title. Thanks, Wari. I mean, to be fair, okay, someone has also pointed out the fact that Paul Biff, hello! Hi Paul Biff, it's good to see you, hello. But yeah, someone has pointed out the fact that there's a lot of alcohol enthusiasts, alcoholists, not alcoholics, alcoholists, in my stream, along with me. Whereas, okay, unfortunately, I have, oh yeah, the follow command has died. I'm not sure why. But yeah, like a lot of people around me seem to like getting drunk, but they don't really like, you know, alcohol. Like, honestly speaking, I think I like alcohol almost as much as I like coffee and tea. Okay, maybe a little more, but most of the time, you know? Like, I like tasting my alcohol, not just like drowning it so that I'm drunk. Not that I like hate getting drunk, that's also part of the fun, but you know, my favorite part about it is actually tasting the alcohol, you know? But in my stream, it seems like I have a lot of whiskey enthusiasts, a lot of alcoholists. It all leads back to the motherland. Exactly. You are correct, sir. Yeah, so I'm here to talk a little bit, chill a little bit. I was thinking about playing Silksong, and then I realized that my fine motor skills are probably not the best. I was thinking, like, somebody was suggesting that I set my stream title to, I know I'm supposed to be drinking responsibly, but every time I die to a boss, I will take a drink. But then I said that it's probably more worthwhile for me to set a timer and say for every time that I die to a boss, I get a minute of timeout from drinking alcohol. That's probably a little more appropriate. Wow, why has it been 2 years and 2 months? Oh, I guess I've technically been debuted for that long, huh? Because I debuted in November 19th, 2 years ago, huh? Oh damn. Whew. Not that I've like celebrated my year, whatever, because I like haven't been like super active. Officially fixed. Thank you. Our best and most wonderful technician. I really do owe a lot to you. Thank you. But yeah, so you know, it's not an alcohol problem, it's an alcohol solution. If you ever feel like your problems aren't solved by alcohol, try to think, did you have enough alcohol? Just like how if you say violence is never the answer, did you have enough violence? I'm just kidding. No, violence is never the answer. Why would anybody say that? I would be the last person that says that. Hey, I don't use physical violence, okay? I verbally abuse and gaslight people, but I do not use physical violence. Hold on. Well, sometimes, just a tiny bit, itty bit. Nothing significant, you know. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Oh my god, that's terrible. I mean, that's terrible, but that's great. That's wonderful. Who knows? Well, I mean, like, okay, I'm gonna be really honest. Like, I've had friends who would tell me like, oh, like, you're not in Korea, you're in the States, like, you can't come, you know, do anything to me. And I was, yeah. See, so, you know, because we're physically apart, I could not do anything to them physically. I did not use physical violence. However, I did pay a friend for their KTX fee and their travel expenses so that they can go over to that friend and then go slap them for me. But I used money. I did not use physical violence, okay, to get my vengeance. Okay, there was nothing wrong with me. The wife has been reading a lot of gothic romance horrors recently, so I asked her why does Dracula always bite people in the neck. She told me it's because it's a neck Really? Quachi, hello, welcome to the stream. I cannot believe that is your first message in my chat. That is absolutely disgusting. I love you. Please don't leave me. I love bad jokes. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah. Had a little bit to drink. That's not the reason why I'm doing great, but you know, doing great because I'm with you guys. Although I am very, very sorry to inform you that if I laugh at your jokes are probably bad because I really like bad jokes. Oh, Quatch, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yeah, you're not gonna leave me, huh? You're staying here with the bad jokes. I asked the librarian if she knew any authors that wrote dinosaur novels. She said Triceratops. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. Oh wait, that cat loaf is so cute. Alright, yeah, whatever I call cute is actually cute, but whatever joke that I say is funny is actually really bad. Yeah, your goal probably in my stream is to give me a joke that I won't laugh at, and then you'll know that's a good joke. FYI. But hey, if you give me a bad joke in my stream, it never goes minus. It's either your joke is so bad that I laugh at it, or your joke is so good that I don't laugh at it and you know that it's a good joke. See, there's no losing here, you know? Every time I take my dog to the park, the duck tries to bite him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Wait, what does that even mean? Purebred dog. Red dog. Like, that's not breed. Bread? Duck? Bread? Duck? Checking a few commands? Alright, thank you. You know, they do say that explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. So you should never actually really do it. But yeah, please do elaborate, please. My birthday is May 19th, 2023? I'm 23, really? Wait, MBTI's ENFPA? Wait, no, wait, that's not correct. I'm not a P, I'm a J, dude. A lot of people, I used to be a P. I don't know if I'm a T or an A though. It's been a while. But I'm definitely a ENFJ. Or truth be told, I'm actually an I. Everyone thinks I'm an E. I'm an I. That's what I recorded last time. Yeah, technically I'm an INFJ, but nobody believes me when I say I'm an I because I act like an E. But we all have to know that the difference between an introvert and an extrovert is not about the ability to know how to socialize. It's your preference on how you recover. Because, like, okay, look, think about it. There are extroverts out there that don't know how to be social. Yeah, think about that. Okay? You don't believe me? Okay, think about it like this. Okay, just because you like girls does not mean that girls like... Okay, I should not say that. My bad. My bad. I did not say that. Alright, cheers. Love you guys. Fantrelia from her Smash or Pass? I actually do not know what that is. Hi Divine, hello! Swimming trunks? What did I just walk into? No worries. ENFJ has two subtypes, A and T. Yeah, I should probably retake that test, huh? Look her up. Fantelia. Ooh, that's a hard smash. Oh, ooh, I love me pretty woman. Oh, she's got the sharp face too. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a smash. I don't know who she is, but from the visuals, definitely smash. But yeah, no, Divine, don't worry about it. I did not roast anybody, you know? Don't you worry. I did not roast anybody. Not intentionally, anyways. Yeah, I should probably retake that MBTI personality test. Okay, I'll keep that up. Yeah, maybe I can do that today. She's 35 meters tall. More to go around. But yeah, no. Hey, you can't blame me. I'm just a subconscious asshole. My bad. I'm not an asshole. I'm just a little blunt and good at making references. Okay? It's just like how I had a lot of like, oh yeah, Happy New Year's belated, but Happy New Year's. Yeah, it's just like how I had a couple of like really homophobic friends that I had to like explain to them. That was like the same analogy that I used, because they were like, oh, like I don't want to be around gay men because what if they like me? And I was like, my friend, gay men have eyes. Okay, have you looked in the mirror? Just because you like women does not mean that every woman likes you. Just because they like men does not mean that they like... And they immediately understood. But I wasn't trying to be mean, I was being honest, okay? It's true! Okay? A strawberry spent a bit too much on buying groceries. He was in a bit of a jam. Oh, that's terrible. Mimi and JJK is a super red flag. JJK? What is JJK? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh. I actually did not finish that series. But yeah, don't worry guys. I'm just honest, you know? Don't ever think that I have malintentions unless I'm trying to like gaslight someone into doing something really absurd, even though I know it's a terrible idea. Because my life motto is, that sounds fucking awful, let's do it. And I literally have a jacket that I custom made for me and my friend that literally says that on the back of our jacket. Don't worry about it though. No, I'm nice, guys. I'm super nice. I'm like very nice, wholesome, very clean and honest. Honest, definitely honest. Wow, that was the only thing that sounded genuine. I'm also very genuine, guys. Don't forget, I'm very genuine. Nanami Kento is a super green flag. Was she the brown hair girl? Clean. I mean, okay, my room is a little bit messy, never mind. But my body's clean. I shower. I actually shower, guys. Whenever I go to an anime con, I do not think that deodorant or dry shampoo is a shower. I actually shower, guys. I actually shower. Wow, what a concept, right? We've's actually taking a shower. Cause like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I used to not ever feel short whenever I went to an anime con, but these days the average height of people has been going higher, and I kid you not, it is terrible when I'm walking down the artist alley and my head is literally at the height of everyone's armpits. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that we're not in the era of COVID anymore. I will forever wear a mask. Like, buddy. It's terrible. My immature still laugh at my friend's joke. Hey, there's nothing wrong at laughing at any joke, you know? I haven't showered since last year. Wait, that's terrible. Even if you showered on December 31st, that's like 10 days ago. Wait, that's actually really nasty. Okay, if you don't like shower for like a day or two, I guess it works. Or for camping, maybe 3. But like anything beyond that, like buddy, like I don't know, dude. You should at least go get yourself a wet wipe. Hi, Cryptical. Hi, Kai. It's good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? I'm totally not talking about anything scandalous on my stream. Don't even worry about it. You know, I'm just having some barley tea on a fancy glass. With my stream set on mature for intoxication for no good reason. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm doing good. I showered today. Oh, nice. Good for you. Self-care is important, No, I will not. But like, yeah, like honestly though, guys, like my New Year's resolution is to not bathe a year. Damn. I mean, well, bathing and showering is different, Back in the old days, like the ancient people used to not bathe. They used to, did you know that high heels were originally created so that people can, not step on the muck that is all over the floor from like people throwing out disgusting things like out into the streets? Yeah, that's how high heels were made. So, the world has never been super hygienic to begin with. But bathing might not be a necessity, but I think showers a necessity. It also feels good. And like showers kind of important, guys, not because of like how you smell or feel, but it's like part of self-care. Like whenever hear me out. I'm constantly like a depressed like ball of sadness, but hear me out though. Whenever you feel depressed for no damn good reason, like no triggers, no nothing, like go down the checklist of like, did I eat today? Did I sleep? Did I drink water? Did I talk to somebody? Did I see the sun? Did I move my body or like, stretch for 30 seconds? Or did I shower? Like those 7 things on the checklist, like go through them, and those are like the 7 cores of self-care. And I guarantee you 95% of the time it'll solve a lot of things. Trust me. Take it from a person that's always depressed 24/7. Just to be clear, it was a joke. I know. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. I knew it was a joke. I didn't realize that. Okay, to be fair, when I'm like drunk and I'm like rambling, it also sounds like I'm not joking, but I'm also joking. Oh, it's okay. No, I believe you that you would shower. But what if? Oh, buddy. I mean, if you don't bathe for like an entire year though, and you like have any records of keeping track of how you feel about it, do share, because I'm a little curious. Don't even worry about it. Oh, that's beautiful. Also, like, in case you guys are worried that I'm drinking alcohol on an empty stomach, I'm not. I literally just had fried chicken for dinner. I literally had banchan for dinner along with beer and soju. So I had food, don't worry guys. But I don't have any snacks to go along with this because my closet's kind of like empty. So a third of my closet is filled with alcohol. The other third are clothing, and the other third is like stationaries and like instant food, mostly being, in different types of instant ramen in boxes, which I'm running out of. But one of the things that I keep in stock over there are like crackers that I used to also eat, alongside as my beer snack or alcohol snack, with like some cream cheese and I don't know, maybe some smoked salmon. But I'm kind of out of that too, tea on an empty stomach is fine. Okay. You know, I think you're correct, actually. But that's weird, because coffee on an empty stomach is not okay because of the caffeine. Because caffeine is not energy, it's, you know, the substance in caffeine burns the food in your body faster so that you generate energy faster. But if there's nothing to burn, you're just burning your stomach, which is terrible for you. So coffee on an empty stomach is horrible. But caffeine also kind of has caffeine, but I think it's kind of a negligible amount. You can have tea in like the middle of the night and still go to sleep. I think it's fine. Dinner must be nice. I cook myself and burn my kitchen on food on a regular basis. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You can't go wrong with a microwave, okay? You can't burn down the kitchen if you microwave your instant ramen. Tea. Yeah, like Long Island iced tea. My favorite thing to have for dinner is sleep. I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for my roommate, I would not have had dinner today. Actually, I would not have had food today. Whatever I just had for dinner just now, that was my first meal of the day. And the day before that, my only meal of the day was instant ramen with like 3 pieces of frozen dumplings. And then my only meal the day before that was 9 pieces of small truffle cheese ravioli. And then my only meal the day before that was like kimchi stew with like some noodles instead of rice. And then my only meal before that day was another round of instant ramen. Wow, I'm unhealthy. Jesus. Don't be like me, guys. Be healthy. Air fryer is goated. It is absolutely amazing. I forgot my lasagna in the oven. Let's just say the oven is not with us anymore. It's on fire. It has ascended. I'm sure it's at a better place now. Don't worry about it. I'm also sure that the lasagna is also in a better place. You know, when people die, they also, you know, well, not always, but most of the time, they also put their bodies into fire and they turn into ashes. I'm sure the lasagna has also suffered the same fate, you know, and it's gone to a good place. You know, I hope its ashes have been spread in a good place and has been placed in a nice jar. That's terrible. That was a terrible joke to make. I'm sorry. Holy shit. How y'all doing in this fine evening, guys? Yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, what time zone is everyone in? Have all of you guys had your meal of the day? Or preferably the most recent meal. So like if it's lunchtime for you guys, like lunch. If it's almost dinner time but not dinner time yet, also probably lunch, you know? And if you had anything good for your meal, like please do share. I want to know, because I am running out of ideas of like what I want to eat. My appetite has been like in the gutter. I should not be drinking that fast. Uh-oh. I should really slowly sip that. Oops. Okay, I'll set this aside. Yeah, I'm definitely a little drunk, and I've like gulped a lot of alcohol from my glass, and I've grown weak because my alcohol tolerance has gone low for me drinking less alcohol, which is good, by the way. It's a Costco pizza weekend. Do you have a side snack? You know what? Let me go check in my thing. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check in my my cabinet. You ate dumplings? Oh, that's nice. What kind of dumplings? Pork, leek, vegetable? a.m. for you? What in the world are you doing up at this ungodly hour? I say as I sleep at 6 a.m. every day. And wake up at 9 a.m. Actually, I woke up at 7:30 a.m. today. It was terrible. I thought I was late to my workplace because I am supposed to go to work at 9 and I arrived there at 8. And my client was super confused because they were like, why are you here at this hour? And I was so embarrassed. Anywho, yeah, so I went to my cabinet and found some things. I found a box of these yeah, I think they're like coffee flavored biscuit snacks. Don't really know how to explain them. Found a bag of Hawaiian macadamia nut chocolates. A bag of Dove milk chocolate. 2 things of different flavored Lindor chocolate that Ria and Vash had got for me. Yeah, it's kukudasu. It's actually kukudasu. Just like my emotions. I mean, yeah. And then I found the protein bar that I occasionally bring out to eat in case of an emergency. Literally summoning everything I have. I have my favorite sweet onion Hawaiian Maui chips. And then I bought this because I had a flashback to the old 2016 game. Wow, that's 10 years ago. Mystic Messenger. I have honey butter chips. Not sure what I kind of want to eat. I'm kind of feeling the honey butter chips right now. But I guess I could also have kukudasu. I think that probably goes the best with my whiskey because I'm having my whiskey of the day right now is Johnny Blue. This is very oaky, smoky, heavy. So it's probably either not the macadamia. Well, no, the nuts might not be a bad idea with it, but the chocolate and the kukudasu probably works best. Yeah, let's stick to something simple. Let's have it be the milk chocolate and the kukudasu. Nice, thank you. I definitely have other whiskey that I do want to open, but I probably want to go through my blue first. I have a Macallan that I want to open. I have a... Oh, you know what? Actually, wait, I already have something that's open that I also want. Hold on. Let me get a new glass because I don't want to mix the glass for this. Wow, y'all, I can show you my alcohol collection today. Yeah, because show you guys my alcohol collection today guilt-free. Because I actually have the mature filter on. And look at this nice glass. My friend got it for me for my birthday. Yeah, it has nice little cherry blossoms on it. It's very cute. Yeah, so the other thing that I had open that I really, really like, if I have any whiskey drinkers on stream, is this Rose Isle 12. It was a special release that came out in 2023. They did sell it at Costco. I don't know if they sell it anymore, but this is one of the most sweetest, most fragrant whiskey I've ever had. In whiskey standards. So don't expect cocktail. If you are not normally a whiskey drinker, I do recommend that you put ice in it, but if you ever do get the chance to come across one of these, you should definitely try it. It's great. Also, the price point on this was not very high either. Relatively. So Anyways, I said I was gonna slow down on the drinking, but I do want to taste it a little bit, so I'm gonna just pour myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have a whole lot left. Like, wow, wait! I have like almost none of this left! Wait, it's like up to like here. I'm so sad. Wait, oh. My rose vial. Oh, yeah, this is also the one that N241, my VTuber dad and my wife has recommended to me. And I like, the moment I got it, I like just fell in love. I wonder if I can buy it again now. Hold on. Let's Rose Isle 12. Okay, so Dallas, it's $56, but okay, it looks like I can get it for roughly about $130. That's not terrible. Could be worse. Exclamation cute. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm cute. No, I'm not cute. I mean, yes, you know, guys, I'm like trying to live up to that the level of self-confidence that I want to be in, because you know what they say, guys, fake it till you make it. If I want to be that confident girl, I gotta act the confident girl. So when someone calls me cute, I have to be like, yeah, you know what, that's right, I'm cute. But oh god. Oh god, that is difficult. Yeah, but I don't have a counter for you know, exclamation cute, but you know, that's fine. We definitely Chibi Maripo just hugging some wine bottle. You know what? Hold on. Let me have my VTuber model also bring this out. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this not working? I wanted to also bring out my there we go. Yeah, I also wanted to bring out my alcohol. That's for a little bit, you know. You are totally not, you know, this is totally not a second pair of hands. See, these are my 3D model hands, you know? It's different, you know? It's different. Anyways, okay. Maybe I will clean up the rest of this Rose Isle today. Oh, man. But I really like this drink. This is my favorite bottle. Okay, maybe I'll like leave enough for like one shot. Also, open your drink. Let's go! Everyone, cheers. And even if you do not have alcohol on hand, please do not feel left out. Please, you know, do free to cheer with your water, your juice, your invisible drink, you know, with your heart and soul that you will also offer to me as an offering. I mean, you know. I think like one of my least favorite things in like group drinking is like whenever someone feels left out just because they're, you know, unwilling or like unable to drink alcohol, and like I never want anyone to ever feel like that. So like yeah, I'm like saying like weird things, but like I would never want anyone to feel left out just because they're not drinking. Okay, so water is fine. Invisible drink is fine, or your spirit is also fine. But if you are just cheering with your spirit and not an invisible drink, then you have to give me your spirit. Your soul is mine. All right, cheers, y'all. Cheers. Man, if only I could draw good, I could make fan art of Chibi Maripos just crying when someone is trying to take her wine bottle. My wine bottle! If you're under age 18, let me know. Everyone here is legal. Shh. All of you guys are legal, okay? None of you guys are using your parents' account. All of you guys are legal. Shh. If you cannot drink, that's because you're 18 and not 21, okay? Shh. But yeah, I do love my alcohol. Yeah, like I think back in college, like I definitely was like the nerd. We definitely like had like the nerdiest kickbacks that you could ever have. Like we would sit down and like play board games while drinking alcohol, like turning up, dude. But I think that was like the most fun time of like my life, There's nothing wrong with that. I have a very low tolerance of drink. 3 bottles of beer and I have no sense of my surroundings, and if I say something weird, my bad. Don't even worry about it. But just make sure that you are drinking responsibly, and if you do drink more than you normally drink, make sure that you are having 1 glass of water for every glass of alcohol that you have, so you do not get a hangover. Because a large part of hangover is just dehydration. So please stay hydrated. I do not want any of you guys to feel hangovers. But yeah, like I used to have like really nerdy kickbacks with friends, but I think they were pretty fun. Do we have to do that? Well, I'm drinking water, so drinking. I would really, really appreciate if you drank safely and take care of yourself, because I want to see you for a long time. Okay, I love you guys, so I want you guys to be safe and healthy and happy, so I can see you for a long time. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, cheers on water. But you know what? So in college, I used to also mix drinks, right? And you know how there's like people that like definitely say that they like just want to drink more even though they're like extremely intoxicated. I was one of those people that would like, mix their drinks, right? But I would mix it so that they would not get the ones that like had almost any alcohol. And if they go, wow, this doesn't taste like alcohol at all, I go, yeah. Oh, I think it's because you're drunk, You've had so much alcohol, you can't taste the alcohol. I'm not a liar. I'm a white liar, It was for their own good, okay? It was for their own good. I didn't want anybody else vomiting on my couch ever again, because that has happened before. Never again, please. Remember, I'm drinking water. Drinks 2 cups of water. Hey, I'm drinking real water, I know how to take care of myself. I am a responsible adult. I'm a responsible hag. With a lot of life experience. Yeah, I have two instances of like vomiting really terribly after not watching how much I drink. And every single time I try to overdrink myself, like my alcohol just gets like stuck right on my throat and just does not want to swallow. So I actually do drink responsibly because my body forces me. It's like, you're not doing that stupid shit ever again. Girl, don't ever do that. My body's smart. My body is smarter than my brain, even though my brain is part of my body. What was I about to say? Say what? Say what? What? You can't judge me. Also late. But hello. Oh wait, no, that was Poppet showing up again. But yeah, you can't judge me. Well, you can, but you can't say anything mean with it because you love me. Okay? Thank you. Chat, I think Hag is already drunk. I came into the stream drunk. I already came into the stream drunk. Although, I do have to like be really honest. I definitely have like a mental switch between like drunk mode and like not drunk mode. So even if I'm like extremely intoxicated to the max, if I want to think and act as if I wasn't drunk, I will act perfectly fine. Like my motor skills might be a little off, but like it won't be that off. And I'm not even just saying this because I'm like, I want to say like, oh, you know, I can drink a lot of alcohol and be fine. No. Like, I'm serious. Like, there was like a booth back in college where they like had to put on, they had people put on goggles to imitate like how skewed your vision is when you're drunk. The point was that if you have those goggles on, which imitates how drunk you are, you're not supposed to be able to walk straight, right? So they were like, okay, put these goggles on, Merpo, and walk straight. I put the goggles on, and then, like, I walked straight. My vision was skewed, but I still walked straight. I kid you not. And I literally sit there and I was like, you picked the wrong person to call on. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, you know. Hi, Doozle. Hello, it's good to see you. Ooh, I love your Hornet badge. I remember once we were having a family gathering and I was so drunk I went to my parents' room and said I was scared. Can I sleep with you guys? Aww, that's adorable. You know, if I had a kid that was 27 years old and they came up to me drunk and said that they were scared and they wanted to sleep with me, I think I would be absolutely delighted. Like, that's really cute, you know? I think that's adorable. I like that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting to sleep with your parents. You know, it's like having family time. But yeah, so forgot what I was saying, but yeah, like I do have a on and off alcohol mode. So if I decide to be like kind of free with you guys and like, you know, let my drunkenness become drunk, then you'll see it. But like right now, if I'm talking in this voice and I'm talking a little more clearly, then y'all know that I'm not drunk, or I'm not, my drunk mode is off. But hey, there's no reason for me to not be drunk right now. So I put on my intoxication mode on my stream, so Twitch cannot ban me for being drunk. No one's ever complimented me on my Hornet badge before. Really? You know, I never had the chance to get my Hornet badge because I always stream Silksong and I like never get to like actually go watch anyone playing, you know? Playing Silksong. But yeah, I love Hollow Knight. How have some mixed feelings about Silksong, even though I'm still working through it. But Hollow Knight is literally my favorite game of all times. It's the first game that has ever made me want to improve my motor skills, because I always have been terrible at like my fine motor skills. Did not have the ability to play like any mechanical game. But Hollow Knight was the first game that like actually made me want to grind to be able to actually beat the game. So yeah, I love that game. Am I still good at it? Have I beaten all of Godhome? No. But do I love the game anyway? Yeah, I do love the game. Yeah, so any Teen Cherry lover, fellow lover, I always welcome. Yeah, for the past like few weeks, I feel like the only thing I've been playing is Silksong, because I haven't been able to get through, and my stream hours hasn't been that long. So, Pucks are cool 31. Hello, I love your nickname. Pugs are cool. I love dogs. Are Pugs your favorite dog? Sorry, that was really random, but hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You don't have to be the best in order to enjoy it. You're right. Yeah, I know. And I feel the same way about, everything. Like, I don't really like gatekeeping. You don't have to be the best at, whatever you like. Be able to be competent in like getting through every aspect of a certain area in the fandom to quote unquote prove that you're like, a real fan or anything. And like I genuinely do believe that, but like sometimes I don't know. Like the perspective and like expectation I like put on myself is different than what I like view other people. And it's like a really bad habit. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it, and you guys do help a lot. I hope you guys really know that. Just like having you guys always be supportive and saying nice things, even though we joke around a lot, it helps me a lot. Thank you. I wish I could say something cool about my fine motor skills, but my hands suck actually. Stubby fingers, and I can feel the family history of arthritis settling in. Oh no, I'm sorry. Arthritis is terrible. Oh, I hope you feel okay. But hey, like Divine said, you do not have to be the best in order to enjoy things, That's okay. Honestly, you don't even have to have like actually played Hollow Knight yourself to be a fan, in all honesty, You could have watched someone else play it, That's totally fine. Whatever enjoyment that you have, any love and affection you have for anything is valid, and your feelings are always valid. I want you guys to never forget that. Pugs are my favorite. In fact, I have one named Papas. Wait, Papas? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, and I took 3 years of Spanish. But that's Spanish for potato? That is an absolutely adorable name. Oh, yeah, that is a cool name. I just like how she says, Shaw! Or at the end of Hollow Knight, she goes, get good! I do love Hornet. Get good! Yeah, like Hollow Knight has like the cutest soundtracks, like how, what do the caterpillars say? They're like, or like they like kind of sound like, the fleas in Silksong kind of sound like doggos. Oh yeah, she goes, Adidas! I love Hornet. She's great. I love her. Yeah, I do have, some things I do want to comment on about Silksong, but I think my core love for the franchise is so big that I'm still willing to play through the game, And hey, maybe whatever I have to say about the, game will improve as time goes on. Because like the only main thing, like I'm not even upset about like about like the actual difficulty of the game. I'm just a little salty that there's like no real reward for like getting through bosses. But hey, maybe that'll change. I literally just noticed your human hands in the upper left. Yeah, so if you didn't know, I actually have 4 hands. I have, yeah, 2 live 2D hands, and then I have my 2 3D hands. Yeah, they're 3D rendered. 3D model, obviously. Not real human hands, because VTubers are not people. VTubers are not people. VTubers are your 2D PNG moving anime girls, okay? I do, however, have a 3D model that has been made for a while, and I'm like, I just like commission someone to like actually work on the facial for them. So hopefully I can get that out soon. I would like to debut like my quote-unquote 2.0 as a 3D model after I like figure out how to set that up, and then I'll like actually open up like Twitch affiliate and stuff and like have emotes and all that, you know? VTubers are 60-year-old guys acting as anime girls. You know what? How dare you? How dare you call me 60? I'm way past 60. I'm probably like 65 bajillion million years old, okay? Miraple's 2D hands are for streaming, and Miraple's 3D hands is for stealing your wine in your house. Ooh, how did you know? You caught me there. You caught me there. Darn it! I could have gotten away with stealing more wine too. Jazz, how could you call me out like that? Do you not like being called young, my lady? No, I don't mind. I just fully embrace my hag title, but I don't mind being called young. Age is just a number. Oh, excuse me. I drank through the wrong pipe. Yeah, but technically I am based on a Celtic god that is also implemented in Cthulhu mythology called Nodens, which is basically like Celtic Poseidon. So I'm basically a sea grandpa. But I do have a story as to why I'm in a female body and not a male body. You know? Yeah, we have reasons for that. I'm alright. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of that's also the reason why look, I have a trident. I have a trident. You can go poke poke. Let me get my alcohol back out. Calling her young apparently translates into calling her a baby. That's true. You could catch up to 3 fish with that guy. Well, actually, maybe more than 3 fish. Nodens is the god of water, dogs, hunting, and healing. So, you know, all the fishes to my command. But yeah, the lore is that I came down onto the human world because, you know, I thought human culture was interesting. And I thought anime was really cool. So like I went to a bunch of anime con and I discovered what cosplay was. And then I got chased by a bunch of young, horny teenage girls, and they were scary. They were really, really scary. And then I decided I do not want to be in a male body, being someone's 2D husbando, because horny teenagers, especially girls, are terrifying as fuck, and I do not want to go to jail. True story, by the way. I'm not even joking. So that's why now I'm a pretty anime girl with big titties that screams I am female in terms of body. Yeah, that's the lore. I hope I was jumping. I hope I was joking. I'm not. Silksong has a lot of nice themes. My favorite is Architect's Melody. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Even post-teenagers, they can be dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen. Women are scary. I couldn't agree more. I have been confessed to by more women than men my entire life. I have a lot of stories about terrible men stories, but like I have some like crazy like yeah, I have some like crazy girl stories, like, you know, following me down to, you know, my campus and then trying to find where I live, or like, you know, having met me online telling me that they were straight, and I told them I'm female, and they were like, that's okay if you're female, I like you though, but I'm straight. And I'm like, bitch, what? Yeah, and then calling up other people that also have said the same thing to like fight IRL when I wasn't even there. Shit's scary, dude. Shit's real scary. Yeah. It's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. Women are scary. Not trying to be sexist, but like from personal experience, women are scary. Yeah. At least for like men, most of the time they're like pretty upfront. Not everyone, it's not always true in every case, but like damn, dude, girls are scary, man. As a straight guy, it's been about 50-50 for me. That's good. Story of love, jealousy, and obsession, honestly. Literally story of my life. Mariposa and her parents who made her model are very proud to themselves. Yes. Mommy was like, yeah, I put in a lot of effort drawing your booba. And then dad was like, yeah, I put in a lot of effort putting a lot of motion into your booba. Very proud. That's good. Oof. What do you mean? 50-50 average is the best, okay? You have no idea how amazing it is to be normal, alright? God. And like, don't even get me started on like men stories. God, my love life stories have been a disaster most of my life. Like, holy shit. I don't know if I ever told you guys this on stream. Y'all aren't gonna call me a piece of trash for talking about this, right? Oh god. Tell us. Okay, so long time ago, I had a best friend. Trust me, bro. I had a best friend. Let's call her A. Okay? She was my best friend of all time. I loved her so much. Trusted her with everything. We did everything together. Okay? This was like back in the era when we were like, our lives were like fucking playing MapleStory online all the time and like, you know, and all that. So, anyways, yeah, so we're besties, but like, guy number one, A had a boy that she liked, who was also my friend's friend, so he became my friend, and she wanted me to help her get with him. I tried. Turns out he likes me. Well, shit. Okay, well, fuck. All right. Awkwardly solving that. Moving on. Next boy. So A meets a boyfriend on MapleStory, which I also played together with her. And, you know, I want to be good friends with my friend's significant other because I love my friend, and if they are important to my friend, they're important to me. Turns out he also liked me and has told me that before he broke up with her. I'm carrying that to the grave. She will never know about this. Hi, San. Hello, it's good to see you. Sorry, you're caught in a really awkward conversation, story time. Anyways, third story. Yeah, there's a third. Yeah, third. I hope this is the last one with this friend anyway. Yeah, so friend A had a boyfriend online who I also kind of befriended, but like kind of kept the distance because like second boy, I was just like, holy shit, okay, maybe I like gave him too much of the benefit of the doubt, even though I really don't think I did. But I don't know, man, maybe it's my fault, you know? So I kept a little bit of distance. But we're really cool, you know? He was a really good guy. And they like eventually, you know, they broke up, but you know, it wasn't bad. And like they were very mature about it. And then I get a message like a couple years later, I think it was like a year and a half later actually, from the guy. And I was like, oh, are you looking for A? Because you lost contact with her? And he was like, no, I came to say hi because, you know, I thought I should tell you because I never did, but I liked you. And I was like, fuck. You're shitting me. I stole 3 guys from my best friend with 0 intentions of ever doing that. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, God. Given that the second one, he was trash. No. If you do ever... Okay, hear me out. You can't control where your feelings go, but remember, you can't do anything about your feelings, but you can always do something about what you do with them, okay? If you, by any chance, end up fucking liking somebody else that's not your partner while you're in a relationship, fucking break up with them. Like, fix your whatever relationship status before you do anything else, okay? Like, don't fucking just... No! Don't do that! That's fucking awful! Anyways, yeah, so... Feel the main heroine vibes? Dude, I don't know, dude. I feel like some gender bent, like, horrible light novel garbage, like, rom-com male protagonist vibe, dude. Man, that's garbage, dude. Better make sure she doesn't know your VTuber online self because damn, yeah, no, she's never finding about this, dude. God, holy shit. Pointing aggressively plus. Dude, I'm serious. I didn't mean it. I just wanted her to be happy. God damn. I just wanted the best for her. You know, to be fair, she was a little emotionally unstable. And I was a bit mature for my age. So she was definitely the type to be more popular at first glance. Because she's, you know, she's super outgoing and like she's super cute and like, you know, she's very happy and energetic. But I know that when someone is emotionally unstable with a lot of energy, it does get a little draining. And yeah, I was like on the opposite of the spectrum. So, you know, I feel it, you know? You have a great unnatural charm, but about you apparently, yeah, I know. I'm definitely not like a first sight keeper, but you know, as a long-term like friend, like I'm an excellent friend, by the way. I'm also an excellent third wheel. Like I'm not even a third wheel that like awkwardly sits there. I'm the third wheel that sits in the back and goes, yeah, let's go, let's fucking go, make those moves, man, let's go. Yeah, I'm not a third wheel, I'm a wingman, dude. Anyways, how's she doing these days? So the last time I caught up with her, she had a fiance that she was with for like 4 years, and then I never met him, so it's not my fault. But looks like she got unengaged, and she was not happy about it. So I'm assuming that it wasn't on her will. But you know what? She's working on herself. She's, you know, going back to school, working on her degree, like, you know, working on her career. She's working on herself, you know? Hopefully she's good. Yeah. Yeah. She's a good person though. She has a good heart. Her action's still a little young, but she has a good heart, good intentions. Yeah. I had one crush on 8th standard, and her crush was one of my friends. So I never told her. After some time we graduated high school, then we went out our separate ways. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a terrible place to be at. I'm sorry. Although I do have to tell you that my first love story was kind of like that, where the first guy that I ever liked, he was my best friend. So, and I was a real homie, you know? Like, he would talk about all those girls that he liked, and I'd be like, yeah, dude, you go. And like, oh man, that's adorable. Oh man, like, that must have been nice. And like, you know, like, I was a good wingman. But, shit. Shit. Yeah. But I liked him. You know, he was the first guy that I liked. But I did not let it show though. Yeah. And it ended because I was like, one day, like, just out of fucking nowhere, he was just like, hey, do you like me? And I was like, do I say no? Because that's kind of a lie. Like, I don't want anything out of it, but like, yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, I do, but it's cool. You know, like, I don't expect anything back from you. And then after he asked me that first, he started dodging me, dude. He started ghosting me. And I was like, buddy, if you couldn't handle my answer, why the fuck did you ask? Dude, I was just being a good friend and you just, bruh. Man, oh man, yeah, that was terrible. So, childhood friends to lover, holy shit, do you live in an anime? We did not become a lover. Yeah, so I was a wingman for my crush. But yeah, that was salty, dude. Although a couple of years later, I came across him at like Whole Foods while I was getting groceries. Yeah, he was with another guy. So he was like low-key talking about like other boys after he didn't work out with his first girl. So he was either bi or bi with like a really strong preference to men without him realizing. Yeah, men are fucking stupid, dude. Men are dumb sometimes. Not all men, but you know, sometimes teenage boys be teenage boys. Good thing I'm still friends with my crush, even though I told him my feelings. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm really happy for you. And like, you know, I think that's totally fine and possible. Because like, okay, I've definitely had like people I like said like, hey buddy, like if you like me, I'm not dating you, you know, for X and Y reasons. I definitely had people who like lashed out on me immediately and didn't want to be friends with me. I had people that were like, okay, yeah, that's totally cool, and then later confessed to me again and then lash out on me. Even though I told them ahead of time. And then I had friends who were just like, I get it, you know, and they just needed some time to, you know, kind of sort their feelings out before we became friends again. But I think those last type of friendships, so when you've like confessed romantic feelings from someone to someone or the other way around, and if you can keep your friendship, that is the most true kind of friendship that you can give, because you can respect each other's feelings, you know? And I think that's very respectable. The fact that like you told them and like you worked it out, like, good for you, dude. Honestly, like, respect. Because I've never told anyone that I like them first. Even though that was not that many times. Maybe like twice. 3 times. Yeah, like, lots of respect to you, honestly. Yeah, honestly, balls, dude, balls. But yeah, all right. Cheers. Cries. Yeah, sometimes when honest feelings get over me. So yeah. Honestly, like, you know, it is a lot of courage to be honest about your feelings. Like, I hope you know that that is a really respectable and great thing that you do. You know, there's a lot of things in life I feel like that should be, like, I guess, normal. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with being honest. You should be able to be honest. But that's not very easy. You know, the obvious is not always necessarily the obvious. So I have a lot of respect for people that can carry those things out. Just wanted to let you know. You know? Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, and I hope any of your future, you know, relationships, whether it be like romantic or friendship, or, you know, keeping in touch with me, obviously, wink wink, you know, goes a long way and in the healthiest and the happiest way possible. Yeah. Oh, man, feels good. Yeah, we started on a... Man, how did this conversation get like this? I like literally started out by like roasting people about like, yeah, you know, you might like girls, but girls don't like you. To something a little wholesome, huh? Hey, I just got here and having my sleepy time tea, and I think you're doing great. Oh, thank you. Oh, that really means a lot to me. Thank you. And you know, hopefully, I mean, I'm talking a little loud in volume here and there, but I hope that, you know, this stream helps you unwind a little bit so that you're able to go to sleep well, you know? Because, like, this stream is literally my virtual home. It's where I feel comfortable and safe and feel like I always have a place to come back to. And so the goal of my stream is to also feel that way for you guys as well, you know? I always want you guys to be comfortable here, feel like you can always drop by and, you know, have fun and, you know, go your own way whenever you need to. So, you know, if you feel like I'm doing great and you feel comfortable here, that means a lot to me. Your voice is very good and charming. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Really. Genuinely. Wine changes topics pretty quickly. True, although this is whiskey, but yeah. Too many feelings. Time for another swing. All right, another swig. Although, okay, hold on. I want to savor this. Let me pour another of the other one. Well, if you do appreciate my voice though, hopefully you appreciate the soon to come ASMR streams that I'm about to do, or the recordings. Yeah, cause I tried to plan some contents for it, but I couldn't really come up with any, so I decided that I might just read children's stories, you know, for you guys. When ASMR so anyways, cheers. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Cheers first. Cheers. Hold on. Since today's like a chat stream, even though I didn't intend on it, let me switch. Let me switch my mic. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh my god, I've been talking to myself. Wow. I thought you were still plugging in. Oh man. Yeah, no, I was talking to myself. I was muted. Oh man, I am a clown. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about. I feel like the sound on this feels a little buzzing. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Let me see. Let me turn off the background music or lower it a little bit. Hello? It feels like it's ringing a little bit, right? Nice mouse though. Thank you. It's like a semi-vertical mouse, you know, and it like has like a side scroll thing that you can also use over here. It's kind of cool. I'm tempted to go out and get something to drink too. Well, if you do, and if you can't, you know, water is also fine. Water is fine. You sound drunk, man. I have been drunk since the beginning of the stream, my dear. When I saw your mouth move, I thought you were testing. Yeah, man. All these years of streaming and I still forget to check if my mic is on or off. That's, you know. But, never stop being drunk. I'm always a drunk. You know, I like had a lot of content that I like wanted to do with like other people that like are alcohol enthusiasts. What is a Dove chocolate here for? Snack, pairing with my alcohol. Yeah, now you guys can actually hear me drinking alcohol and chewing my food, you know? Man, if only my good Bluetooth earphones are here, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's whiskey. My whiskey of the day is Johnny Blue. And I don't have a whole lot of it left, but it's Rose Isle. Rose Isle 12. This is like one of the sweetest whiskeys I've ever had. They used to sell it at Costco, but I don't think they have it anymore. It's great. Yeah, I love whiskey. I love whiskey. It's literally my favorite. Sometimes I wonder what people would do if they didn't invent alcohol. I would be a very, very, very sad VTuber. Also, yeah, does the I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like my sound is kind of like, it feels kind of ringing or sharp. I don't know if you guys also feel it. If there's like any other adjustments that you think that would be better with like my mic setup, you can always let me know because I have an audio person to work on that. This big tittied anime woman that can't be into more things I like. Hey, I literally said the only things that I need in my life is raw salmon, whiskey, and cute girls. Everyone was like, girl, you're based. I'm like, good to know that I have other fellow cultured, you know, enthusiasts in my channel. Hell yeah. I keep drinking water all day, just water, you know? Cheers for the 4th Budweiser, let's go. Especially the 3rd, absolutely. And you know, man, this makes me so happy. Oh man, I wish that I like, now this kind of makes me wish that I like made my fandom character or like the mascot, like alcohol based. Because I have I haven't like actually uploaded it yet, but I've like shown it on stream. Let's see. I have like a mascot character for that like represents you guys. As like a, because I said you know, I'm supposed to be like the god of like water, dogs, hunt, and healing. Where's the image? So you guys are like supposed to kind of be like these like potion water doggos, not sea lions, not sea dogs, but like actual like water doggos. Do you see that? Yeah, like that. And you guys like change elements depending on like your feelings and stuff. TSKR for what? For what? Yeah, like, yeah, and like supposed to be like kind of like this potion liquidy thing over here. Yeah, isn't that cute? Someone has told me that it kind of looks like a Pokemon in a good way. But yeah, the jar. I guess it can kind of be like an alcohol jar, huh? Yeah, these are adorable. I love them. I haven't come up with a name for you guys yet, but why be in a jar? Because you guys are kind of liquid, you know? Y'all are kind of liquid. Look at that. Yeah, when you guys are like mad, you guys are like red. And when you guys are sad and soggy, you're like rainy blue. You know, yeah, you've seen these. I don't show them very often, but you know, I think they're really cute. Slimy. No name, but still official? Yeah. I like wanna come up with a name for you guys, but I'm like not very creative with names. So maybe when I like am on my official 3D model like debut stream, we'll like, you know, decide that, or like I can think some ideas before that. Purple doodles. Oh, that's actually kind of cute, huh? When Pokemon fans see this, why can't you make it like these? You're right. Honestly though, like, I think this design is probably cuter than like the most recent Pokemons they've brought out. You know? I'm not even joking. Like, this is really cute. Like, if you told me that this was like a water starter Pokemon, I normally start with fire, but like I would start with water. Like, this is adorable. You have a bit of an alligator. Yeah, I do. It's kind of like a butterfly antenna, you know? Oh, like I have like butterflies on like my hair, but I guess like if you haven't seen my whole body, you don't really see it, but like yeah, like I have like butterfly wings. It's part of the design. It's like not part of my lore, but I think it looks pretty. Yeah? Feet reveal! You guys like my feet? Not even a Pokemon fan, but I saw the new Pokemon and nope. Yeah, look guys, feet. New feet. And yeah, I'm big. Look at that. Look at my nice thighs. It jiggles. It jiggles. I agree. This is better than any Pokemon has ever made in these years. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, actually, I have a little sneak peek, I guess. If you guys like, do you guys like feet? This was like completely not intentional, and my VTuber mommy, Sancho, is gonna be extremely embarrassed if you guys do end up liking this. Praise Mirabelle's parents to create this beautiful hag. I'm not a feet guy, but sure. Wild question. So we are working on my 2.0, right? We're working on my 2.0. And And we have a version where like the outer clothing is like not we like, you know, because you like have like jacket on and offs, right? But mommy decided that it would look better in like my toggle if I'm just gonna crop it so you guys can't see most of it, but you know, if I got like y'all, I'm actually gonna be able to make the meme of like, y'all, I'm selling feet pics when I'm broke. I'm gonna sell my feet pics. Oh, it's terrible. No, it's because, okay, but hear me out. It's because when I take off my jacket for like my new clothing, it's kind of like a summer dress. I'm like obviously not gonna show you guys the rest because it's, you know, you guys have to wait for my 2.0, but like new outfit, but like yeah, like it kind of looks like a summer dress. So she was like, you know, I think it'd be cute if you like just didn't have shoes and you had like anklets. So yeah, you know, when is 2.0 coming? Not coming for a long time. 2.0 model or outfit? I think it's closer to a 2.0 model. It's by the same artist, and I still am going to keep the same head because I love my face so much. But because I'm like just changing the entire outfit and just getting the entire body like re-rigged, it's probably closer to 2.0. You're edging us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. But you can bear with me, right? You're a loss? Yeah, you're a loss. Well, you know, if it's edgy... You know what? Actually, no. I'll stop. I'll stop. Yeah, the stream is mature for intoxication, not anything else. We'll stop. That's a different stream, y'all. You know. Hey yo, guys, can you tell me pickup lines? Can't stop after you've opened it. Yeah, we'll keep those for you know, different stream. Okay, like I'll be honest. As you guys can tell, I'm like not very embarrassed to talk about things. I'm very brutally honest. I'll be like, look at guys, look at my boobies. Look, they're super pretty. And like, yeah, I will like not hesitate to talk about things like these. So when I like open my box, like even with the mature tag on, I think I might possibly get banned from Twitch. So let's keep that closed while I don't have the sexuality tag on. Yeah. Let's just say I have friends who have fanslies and have OnlyFans and do ASMR as their main content. And I do not bat an eye whenever I give them feedback. Fansly, what is that? Oh no, oh no. No, don't look that up, don't look that up. TLDR is basically, it's basically like OnlyFans. Close enough, you know? Review their content on stream. I get to see their content before it gets released. Like while it's still in the development process. I don't want to... Like by that time, I don't even want to hear it anymore. Like I legit don't want to give them feedback because I just want to listen to it like a listener and be like, damn, that's hot, girl. But no. I have to sit there, listen, and be like, girl, you're moaning too hard here. Sounds a little fake. Goddamn. Yeah, like porn? Yep, like porn. Hey, look at my boobies, friend. Look at my friend. Oh my god, wait, this is a terrible time for you to be here. I leave you, Nari. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? It's fine. You already know I'm like this. You already know I'm garbage. And you won't leave me. It's fine. Maripo's a butterfly, so that's why I can't take my eyes off her. Is this okay? Absolutely. You know? You're like part of a SAG and you got screeners. Yeah, I'm not a hag, I'm a SAG. But yeah, like, you know, it like kind of sucks when because I'm a really good feedbacker. Like, I'm really good at looking over things and giving second opinions or planning, so you know, just building it base up. So I have a lot of people that like come to me for like confirmation on things before they like upload things or like while they're planning. But this means that I like can't enjoy their content. I can't enjoy their content like a normal viewer. Like, girl, I want to be... Oh, okay, not girl. Y'all are children. Loves. Y'all, I want to listen to my friend's beautiful voice on Fansly and be like, girl, damn, that's hot. Like, I'm horny as fuck. But no, I have to be there like, your sound effect here is a little loud. There's a little bit of side noise here that you didn't remove. And man, girl, that sounds a little fake. That feels real crummy, guys. Hey girl, Viceless, so do you believe in... Hey girl, do you believe in love at first sight? Or should I walk past again? I stuttered. I gotta bite that lip now. Think I got one more? You're too close to it? Record it live, no faking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really good at giving feedback, but like, I'm not very good at like recording things myself, you know? Yeah, you got more lines for me to read? Hey? You got more lines for me to read? Yeah. Now's a good time because I have my ASMR mic. It's not every day I have it out, you know? Maripole's directionally challenged. Don't worry, I'll be your map. I don't need a map. I don't need a map. You are the place that I'm going to, you know? Man, I want to die in embarrassment. Why? I think that was cute. Hey. I like bad pickup lines. I don't think they're bad. I think they're adorable. Because what counts is what you feel about them, you know? Tomorrow's Maripo? Okay, Laurie, you already know that I have no shame. You already know I have no shame. Drunk me is just my personality just coming out and being like, guys, I can't hold up my stream persona anymore. I cannot care about this no more. Yep, I have no shame. I'm old. I am, have opened everything. Do you have a pencil? Because I want to erase your past and write our future. I don't have an eraser to erase my past, but I definitely have a pen that I can write our future with, because that's not erasable. Damn. But yeah, that was a good one. Nice. Yeah, and y'all are good at this, huh? Yeah, is it the whiskey that's tasting good, or is it my conversation with you guys? Because I'm feeling real nice right now. And you know, yeah, drinking doesn't always, I'm not always this happy when I'm drinking, so it must be you guys. How needs a past when I can fill your future? Exactly. You know? Can't write our future in pencil. That's erasable. Has to be in pen. In unerasable Sharpie. Preferably metallic, so it shines and it's noticeable from anywhere. Who needs a past? Yeah, who needs a past when I can fill your future? Exactly. So, that means you guys are staying with me, right? Right? You guys aren't leaving me, right? You guys are staying here with me forever? Yeah? Why is your answer delayed? Hey. Run? Excuse me? Guys, run! I'll hold her up! You just want to stay behind! Oh, you guys are so cute. I love you guys. Gonna lay in bed now. I'm sure I will be here for the future streams. Aw, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys. Honestly. Genuinely. Man, I can't believe you guys put up with my bullshit. This is me online. When you see me IRL, will laugh. Even introverts call me introvert. Don't even worry about it. Oh, excuse me. A brave soldier. Can I have a bit of dough chocolate, Bill? You guys like my hiccup? I think it sounds weird. Alright, Doozle, here you go. Here you go. Here's your chocolate. Take your bite. Take your bite. Did you take your bite? Now hold it until the camera until it melts. Taro! Hello! It's good to see you. Hello. I've also taken a bite. That's a pretty cute hiccup. Aw, thank you. I was a little embarrassed about hiccuping, but you guys make me feel better. Thank you. Hi, homie. I hope you're having a good year so far. Yeah, happy belated New Year's to you too. I hope you're having a good year. I start school next Monday. Yeah, guys, I'm starting grad school next Monday and I get like basically no vacation for like 2 years except for my one vacation in winter. Haha. Huh. That's okay though. I'm going to school for something that I actually like, so time for the 5th bottle. Cheers. Grad school, I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Uh-oh. You know, with all the things that I've said today, would you guys judge me if I said I was going to grad school for clinical and mental health counseling when it clearly sounds like I need counseling? Women make sound, fuck yeah, actually, should be the response. Major congrats, thank you. No, coaches don't play. Don't worry, I've been to plenty of therapy sessions. Yeah, I know that I can be a therapist because I've been to plenty of sessions. I know I sound crazy and unstable, but trust me, I function better than most people out there. Don't even worry. A good mental health professional is one who understands firsthand, in my opinion. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, you're right. You know, apparently a lot of people go into like the counseling field in their mid late 30s because they've already been through the shit and have the capability to understand. So, you know, it's fine. Your future patients didn't stand a chance. Yeah, you know, it's all good. You know, but totally not solving any of my problems with alcohol. Cheers. Oh, that's good. That's so good. I love whiskey. On a scale from 1 to America, how free are you this weekend? Negative America. That's okay. I have you guys. It's fine. Hi, Sun. Oh man, I always get this wrong. Sangetstick? Hello, it's good to see you. Hope everyone's having a great night. Yeah. I need some freedom. America and some freedom. I'm just kidding. I technically don't have any like solidified plans other than streaming tomorrow, same PM, 8 p.m. PST. But I have been like spending a lot of time like recording and singing, because my goal this year, so I've always wanted to do the things where people like do at the end of the year where they're like, here's my year in a summary, and I like wanted to do that for anything, and I've never been able to do it even with art. So my goal this year is to have one cover song out per month at the very least, not including collab songs preferably. So I've been trying to stack those up. Yeah, it is late night for me. It's 11:12, so it's not that late, so it's all right. You sing too? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not very good at it, but I am practicing, so I want to be good at it, you know? Yeah, thank you. It would be great if you check out my covers. My recent song is a collab song with one of my favorite people of all times, and she sings like an angel, and I love her so much. So please do give that a look. Yeah, but my goal this year is to improve on singing, because I'm actually like really like insecure about my voice. Like, you guys are really nice and you guys tell me that it sounds, you know, okay, but like I don't really like it, and I'm just like really insecure about it. So my goal this year is to be able to sing a little better so that I can get over my insecurity a little more, you know? The fact that you're trying at all is really fun and good practice for you. You can sing at the level you want to be at eventually. Thank you. Where can you listen? Oh, here. I have a YouTube. I do also have like a couple shorts thing, but yeah, I think I currently have 3 cover songs out that's visible at the moment. Yeah. So nice and soft. Oh, thank you. Gonna lurk? Alright. Have a wonderful chore session. It's always a pleasure to have you, and have a good lurk, okay? I love you. Everyone has some issues with their own voice. I hate my own voice. You sound great, and you'll get better over time. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Honestly. You know, it's like, you know how I like kind of tend to be the therapist friend, and I like kind of tend to be like the I solve everybody else's problem friend. So I'm kind of like always the provider. So whenever like people compliment me on things, I like can't help but like low-key feel like, well, you kind of see me in a good light because I do like nice things for you guys. But chat, whenever you guys, you know, say kind things to me and I'm like, I've done nothing for you guys and you guys are so kind to me. I'm like, you know, like it's weird, but I'm like, wow, that must be genuine because I haven't done anything for you guys and you guys are saying all these nice things to me. You guys have absolutely no reason to compliment me on anything other than, you know, from the goodness of your heart. So, you know, it helps me a lot. Thank you. The fuck do you mean you can't sing? Oh, thank you. A lot of it is mixing though. I have wonderful, wonderful mixers and artists that work with me. But maybe one day, yeah. Maybe one day I can feel a little more confident in singing things live, you know? That's just crippling self-doubt. You do enough. Thank you, Taro. I love you. Yeah, I mean, I just got here and I could for sure listen to talk about anything. Oh, thank you. You know, I like haven't been doing a lot of like chat streams recently, even though those are like my favorite things to do. Largely because I like started getting really insecure about spending the time yapping because I was like, what if I'm like not really entertaining enough and like I don't have a whole lot to talk about anymore. So it's been a really good session being able to like sit here and talk with you guys. Literally right before the stream I was sitting here and I was like, man, I'm just gonna sit here and play games. Not that I like have any problems with like sitting here and playing games, by the way, I love that. But you know, like the reason why I like streaming is because I like talking with you guys and, you know, like just vibing. And like it feels like I haven't been able to do that in a while. And today's the first time in a really long time where I like feel like I can like, you know, have enough time to really connect with you guys. So it makes me really happy. Thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yap about what you're studying. That's true. Oh, Doozle, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I can change my background. Hold on. Look, guys, you can. Camera source. Camera source. I don't have everything like actually like fully set up yet. Oh no, that's you guys are not supposed to see all of that. Not supposed to see my pajamas. Here you go. Oh, I guess I should like set like aside like an area so that chat can be a little more visible. I didn't realize I hadn't followed yet. That's okay. Oh, it just reminds me again that I'm happy to have your presence. I saw your Twitter, you're going to an event soon. I hope you have fun. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna be there virtually so that people can take photos with me live. So I can chat with them. I'm also going to be at Offkai 2026. I think that's Gen 4 or 5. If you guys are gonna be in California for that. Yeah. These clash mismatch. Yummy spoilers. Well, if you guys want to see, I like these are kind of like bunny cherries, fluffy bunny cherry clouds. They're kind of cute, right? They're cute. I like them, and they're like super soft. Yeah. I did not care about Offkai, but I suddenly care about Offkai. Hey, and you know, if we're gonna have like an exhibitors hall booth there, so if you do want to volunteer, we will have badges. But I would want you to I would want you to like actually enjoy like, you know, your first off kai instead of like actually volunteering. But you know. But yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, but like I'm also a really, really, really big pajama enthusiast. So over COVID, all I did was just buy pajamas and nothing else. Yeah, I like don't think I've like bought real clothes in a really long time, but I love pajamas, you know? And also, damn guys, alcohol's wearing off pretty fast. Has it been 2 hours already? Guys, it feels like I've been talking for like 10 minutes. Time flies when I'm having fun, huh? That's so valid. Pajamas and comfy clothes are rule. Absolutely. Whenever I was in meetings while working at home, I used to put on a hoodie and still have pajamas underneath my hoodie. Also have pajama pants, and as soon as the meeting was over, I would just take my hoodie right off. That's great. I'm also a pajama enthusiast if boxers and bathrobes count as pajamas. You know what? If they're comfortable clothing that you can sleep on, that also counts, I believe. I'm not a PJ guy. That's totally okay too. I sleep in my casuals, but some of my friends sleep naked. I don't know how they do, I guess. I have mixed feelings about that. Personally, I don't think I can feel comfortable like that, but I have been told from people who do that it's like really, really comfortable for them. So no, yeah, maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm not about to give it a try though, because I like my pajamas. Look at them. Look at them. Look at how soft they are. They're like mink. They're like super soft. You know. I mean, my pajamas aren't always like super long, but yeah. Anyways. And also, I know I'm like talking with my ASMR mic. It's a little dusty. It's a little dusty. But let me know if like the sound sounds like it's a little sharp or anything so that I can talk to my audio person. Yeah, because they told me that if there seems like there's any audio issues with the setup, I can just let them know. Dusty, crusty ASMR mic. Dusty, crusty ASMR mic. Maybe it doesn't feel sharp when I talk really quietly. Or if I talk on one ear. Kind of like how ASMR mics are supposed to be used. It sounded a little weird when you were at a different angle, like, you know, if I'm like talking here and then I like move over here and I'm talking on your other ear. Sounds fine normally though. Okay, that's good. Maybe it's just like me monitoring my own sounds that like sounds a little awkward. So I'll monitor that after stream. But yeah, like if you guys have any ideas on ASMR streams other than reading children's book, please do let me know. Because like the only other suggestion I've gotten was like people are like, you should play with slimes on your stream, or you should drink water on your streams, or you should do like ear licking, and I'm like, man, I don't know how I feel about that, bro. Like, I don't feel bad about doing it, but I'm like, if I have to monitor it, like, it tickles my ears, dude. I live alone, but imagine sometimes if I were to go sleep naked and a guy tries to come steal something, it would be more embarrassing. Like, what will the robber think of my bed? You know, there was like a popular thing for a while where people like had like an X and a Y axis about like placing how people would be like, and one of the categories was like when a robber comes in while you are naked, like the range was like be either very embarrassed versus not be embarrassed at all. And then the top bottom was like be able to fight dramatically versus not be able to fight at all. Yeah, maybe maybe you fit also somewhere there as well. Anyways, it was nice to find your stream. You seem very cool and I'm quite sleepy. Good night. Alright, good night, Doozle. It was nice seeing you. I'll see you again next time, alright? Bye. I have some to remove too many naked people from their homes to ever feel comfortable spending extended periods with no clothes. I don't know how to feel about like spending your time without clothes like outside of your bed. I don't know about that. But anyways, yeah. Divine, have a good night, alright? Or not Divine, sorry. Doodle, have a good night. I hope you have good dreams. You can dream about me. Actually, I don't know if that'd be a good dream. Anyways. It's 4 a.m.? Oh my god. Oh, you must be in the East Coast? Alright, Divine. Also have a good night, alright? It was great seeing you, and I'll see you around, alright? I'll be online tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST as well. I don't know if it'll be a drunk stream, because I'm gonna have to drive afterwards, but we'll see. I'll see. Have a lovely Divine night. Yeah, take care. Love you. Bye. You guys aren't judging me, right? She says she loves me. Let's go. Oh, she's so cute. Is that kind of a big deal? All right. Oh, this is so cute. All right, go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. You can dream about have nice, cute dreams about me. Okay? Have a good night. Oh yeah, I'll have some water first before I pour myself more drinks. Thank you. Yeah, staying healthy, you know? Thank you. I can't judge. I love whiskey too. I'm just on call every day, so I can't drink very often. You too? Me too. Well, except not necessarily on call, but I work in the morning and I work with children, and not just regular children. I work with children with special needs, so I gotta be like awake and alert. And like not hungover. Not that I usually drink until I'm like actually hungover. Because, you know, I tend to want to drink one drink and then a glass of water for it as well. Yeah. And if any of you guys are also still drinking, then cheers. Cheers. Like, I'm happy because of the alcohol. I'm happy because of you guys, but I'm also happy because of the alcohol. It's been a really long time since I've like, you know, had the time to like fully enjoy alcohol. Hope you don't have to make another midnight drive tonight. Yeah, no, not tonight. Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow, yes, but not tonight. So, yeah, you know, Saturdays I like can't drink because I have to make a midnight drive every day, but maybe, you know, maybe Fridays can be my drinking nights, because then I like won't have to drive the next day. Maybe it'll give me more incentive to still turn on the stream even if I'm dying. Yeah, I've returned from my midnight drive. Welcome back, Cryptic. Hello. I hope you had a safe drive. I just drank a delicious vanilla nutrition shake. Hell yeah, it's healthy. Nothing wrong with cherries with healthy drink or water, or with your imaginary drink or with your heart and spirit. But if you are cheering with your heart and spirit instead of an invisible drink, then your soul is mine. Just don't forget that. Do you think you'd ever try doing some karaoke streams? I did it once. I was sweating really nervously from it, but maybe more. The only liquor store open at this hour was a drive-thru down the street in the ghetto. Now I have whiskey. Oh, you have whiskey too! Nice. Oh, you know what? It's not a karaoke stream, but it's not a whole lot of you here. You guys, I have a new cover song that's coming, not this month, but maybe either in February or March or April. Maybe I can show you guys the maybe the first chorus. Let's see. Yeah. Do you guys want spoilers, or do you guys want to hold off until it actually comes out? Let's see. I'm trying to look for it. Sneak peeks? Okay. Yeah, my mixer just finished in 4 days. Spoilers tonight? Alright. I'll Oh, that's not it. I definitely did not have 4 arms. Alright. Can you guys hear?
君を泣かすからだから一緒にはいれないな君を泣かすから早く忘れてほしいんだ人間だからねたまには違うものを食べたいね君を泣かすからでも君を泣かすからでも味気ないんだよね会いたくないんだよね君以外会いたくないんだよねなんでかってだね大体曖昧だったよね愛の存在証明なんて君が教えてくれないか
Alright, ending it right there. That's evil. See, now you guys will actually come and listen to my cover, right? Because you'll be curious, right? You'll come and listen, right? Right? I worked really hard. We worked really hard. The people may rot. We are the people. 何十回の夜を少しだって得られるような愛 Okay, no, I can't sing that live. I'm tired. May the silver cover and the drunk... I'll take the silver cover and the drunk cover. Not in this mic. Not in this ASMR mic. The song is so good though. Ah, thank you. Yeah, my mixer did put in a lot of work, even though I literally threw 2 songs at him in one day, and he gave me the other song in 4 days. We were closer to 3.5 days, and I was like, bruh. Yeah. But the other song that is coming out in January, for the month of January, is a different song. The video for it should come out this month, but I don't know which date that I wanna put it out on. Yeah, that's really fast. That's really fast for mixing. And like he was doing like pitch and like rhythm adjustment, as well as like making artificial like harmonizations along with it. Like he's amazing. He was also the person who has done my mixing for my Your Idol cover. But yeah, actually, yeah, do you guys wanna, yeah, when would be like a good time for me to upload my cover song for January? Just like trying to think, because I was thinking like mid-January, because the video is gonna be out mid this month. Would a weekend or like a Friday be the best date? Maybe I can like have it be posted like before my Saturday stream so that I can talk about it on stream, maybe? So I can like watch it with you guys live? Is he usually that fast, or does your voice just pair really well with his style? That's a good question. Maybe a little bit of both? Cause like he a lot of times he's like, oh, like when do you need it by? And I'm like, if I'm like ASAP, like he's definitely like giving it to me in like 2 days. Like he can work really fast. But I think maybe, yeah, maybe my voice does pair well with his style. Which would make me really happy. I would like to think that my voice may not be exceptional, but it's like easy to work with. My goal is to have a voice that is comforting for you guys to feel comfortable with at all times. Even though sometimes you guys hear me like making like weird Mickey Mouse noises while I'm dubbing. Or like when I'm making like gesture noises like this, I kind of sound like a really bad Indian accent. Yeah, I do use my voice pretty, pretty differently. It would make a lot of difference when you find a mixer that knows how to mix your voice. Yeah, true. Yeah. I haven't tested how many different voices that I can do. Like, this is like my normal, comfortable voice. Homie, I'm quaking though. Why is your singing voice so pretty? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I'm like actually really insecure about my singing, but thank you. That really means a lot. But yeah, genuinely so enjoyable. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gonna stop. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Yeah, I like bringing out cover songs because I enjoy singing, but it's like, you know, it makes me really happy when I can, you know, other people can enjoy what I also make, which I also enjoy. So thank you. Although, wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, the first song that I'm starting off this year with is a little depressing. Hold on. Oh well. It's fine. The first song that I'm putting out this year is gonna be representative of my insecurities, but we'll only go up from there. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. But the first song is depressing, but it's kind of like it's a song that is basically asking for affection, but in a sense that's kind of like a higher place for me than what I used to be, because like I used to be the kid that would like feel really guilty, or like feel really bad for like asking for like approval or affection. Or like, you know, having someone say something positive about me. So like, it might feel like a depressing song, but like, you know, me getting to that stage, that's an improvement for me. That's a big step up. So maybe it's not necessarily just a depressing thing. Yeah. Alright, that got a little sad. Alright, cheers, y'all. Mariposa 2026 going down and then up back hills. Hell yeah. And all with you guys. Never alone, with you guys. Always with you guys. Thank you. Yeah, wow, I think this like might have been like the most enjoyable and the happiest I've been in a really long time, actually. Wow, okay, I'm getting a little sentimental. Not that I've like haven't been sentimental most of the time. Okay, I like might not feel embarrassed from like me talking about like lewd stuff and making atrocious comments, but maybe I am a little embarrassed about like being a little sentimental. Yeah, sometimes like, you know, I try my best to be genuine, but sometimes it's a little embarrassing. Trying to get over it though. Get sappy. Alright, you know, I'm with you guys, it's fine. I'm at a safe place. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm really glad because you guys are making my safe place for me. You know, they say home is where the heart is. And my heart is here. And it's only here because you guys are here with me. Just be honest to yourself. That's all anyone could ever ask for. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to sound like self-deprecating, but like, yeah, I like kind of grew up with being kind of like shut down about like, you know, but always been told that like a lot of the things that I like or I like appreciate is like either weird or like kind of worthless. So like, you know, I've gotten a lot better about it over years, but I'm still just a little insecure about you know, being completely honest about the things that I appreciate. Although, like, you know, that comes off and on and off, you know. Yeah, it's not easy, but there's a degree of separation. I hope it makes it more comfortable to be genuine. Yeah, you know. And you guys definitely make that help a lot. Shut down by others? Yeah, I kind of grew up in like a... Like, long story short, I like came from a family, like an immigrant family of like bankruptcy. So like I kind of grew up with like the expectations of like, oh, like you kind of gotta raise your family up because you're the only thing that they're living for. So anything that was like out of standard of like what they thought success looked like was, yeah, not shown in like the best light. Yeah, I also have some other stories about like not very nice people in my life, but you know, so, and I know like a lot of other people go through it in my life, I mean in their life, so, you know, I always like try to be aware about it and talk to people about it. And, you know, I'm better about it now. Hi, Arbitrator, hello, Happy New Year's, hello. Yes, hello, gorgeous. Thank you, I thank you. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm being drunk, sappy, and honest, even though I'm a little wearing off on my drink. But I'm loving the taste of my drink, so it's all right. Yeah, just having fun being myself with you guys. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Enough with like the whatever not so nice stories that I don't have to actually dig up. Yeah. It's like important to like bring out the past so that you can like heal from it, but I think I've like done enough of that. And I would like to focus more on spending my time with you guys and filling my present with you guys. You know, when you guys were making that joke about like writing, you know, my future with you guys, that was actually kind of nice because that's actually how I feel about, you know, my life. I've already spent way too much of my life feeling depressed or upset or sad about a lot of things. Like, I don't need to waste more of my time with that, you know? I barely have enough time to spend with you guys. So, you know, it's not me running away from my problems. It's me wanting to spend more time towards things that make me happy, you know? You're gonna be out in the medical field soon, helping people who need it. Even if they don't always admit it, that's super respectable. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. The reaction I got when I said I was becoming a mortician because I love the industry and the community aspect, but they don't make much money, do they? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's awful. You know, they do say that you do need a certain amount of money to be happy because you need to pay your bills, but that's not everything in life. And when you're making the decision to follow the things, to do the things that you love and you have the passion for, and to be part of a community that you love, I think that's like the most respectable and like the most amazing loving human thing you can do. The most human thing you can do, because that's what living is, right? You live because you want to, you know, do the things that you want. So, you know, I'm proud of you. Medical's in the miracle field? Wow, that's lit. Yeah. Wait, what is it? I'm actually starting grad school on Monday for clinical and mental health counseling. Yeah, I got a lot of luggage in my bags that I can be like, yeah, homie, you got issues? Don't worry, I've been there. It's rough. I get it. Yeah, you know, I won't judge you for it. Don't worry. I've been through worse. I can be the prime example of like, hey, don't worry. I've been in worse shit and I crawled out. Don't worry, I got your back. I will also help you crawl out. Homie, I got you. I think that's like the worst, but like the most like ensuring therapist you could ever have. Don't you think? Next week is going to be a really fun week for me. Oh no. I mean, I hope that's fun in a literal sense. Oof, yeah. But hey, if my suffering can be a stepping stone for someone else, then it makes it worthwhile, right? It doesn't... If my suffering can help somebody else, that makes my suffering not suffering. It makes it a part of an experience that can add to something positive, you know? So it gives me purpose. Yeah, I like joke about it, but like genuinely, like I think there'll be a time in my life where I'll be grateful I've like had those many bizarre experiences, you know? Because that'll be the reason why I'll be able to understand where someone comes from. It sucks, but it gets better. Yep. You can tell me that I don't understand. Don't worry, homie. No, I get it. Trust me, I've been there. Dang, if you're going to become a mental health professional, maybe I'll seek an evaluation after all these years. And maybe, hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with seeking a mental health professional. Honestly, like, even if you don't have like, I don't know, like major depression or some sort of like really bizarre mental health disability, I've definitely seen people just like go in and just whine about their life and complain, and that's totally fine. Like, that's totally cool, you know? Wow, hello! Oh my god! It's good to see you. I miss you too. You finished your personal schedule? Oh, I'm always in a wonderful, such an amazing mood after seeing you. You know, just like your name, you are a lovely, lovely, wonderful flower. I love you. Mama. I hope you're having a good day. But like, it's real, bro. Even healthy people or happy families can go to therapy. It can help you walk through a lot of issues and plan for the future better. Yeah, absolutely, you know? Saying we've diagnosed you for watching VTubers, it's actually terminal. Whoops. Well, that actually can't be. I don't know how to give advice on that, you know? Oh, actually, so I have a confession, or like a thing that I'm like concerned about being a VTuber. So back in the day, I like had like entered like a contest when someone was like basically taking stories for like embarrassing moments in the past, and like I had won second place. And while I was sending in my story, I was like, buddy, I live in America, like I don't need the prize, I can't take it. But like he insisted that like I take it, right? And I had my cousin take the package for me. Many years later, I like wasn't able to get it, and I've recently gotten it, and I saw that the package was open. I don't know if she like looked deep into the content, but if she did, she might kind of know about my hobbies. Hopefully she doesn't find out that I'm a VTuber. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. You know, my daughter is sick. She has surgery scheduled for Monday, so she'll be hospitalized on Sunday. I hope everything goes well. I hope Sasaki is okay. She'll be well. I'm not, you know, I know that praying doesn't solve anything, but I will have my best wishes for her. And she has so many people that are loving and caring, and such wonderful parents like you. I'm sure she'll get through it. It'll be rough, but good luck. It'll be all right. Yeah. The cousin reveal though. Imagine your cousin is also a VTuber. I hope not. I really hope not. I really hope not. The class would go crazy. Oh no, I will rather die. I would rather die. I think something in her broke. Hi Uranium, hello, how's it going? We were just talking about the fact that my cousin might know that I'm a VTuber. Fuck. But other than that, everything's going well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry about it. Actual tears, don't worry about it. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sweating. It's fine. It's fine. I heard mumbling, VTuber mumbling. Yeah, no, we were talking about how my cousin might actually know that I'm a VTuber. excuse me. Actually, I have 2 little nephews that know that I stream. So, baby nephews that know I stream, but they don't know my username. So hopefully they never find out. God forbid. Imagine if you did a collab with your cousin without knowing each other and you know it, and now you know it. Oh God, no. Oh God. Hey, that's peak YouTube content though. Oh, so cute, Miracle. Oh, thank you. Being called cute by someone that's super cute. Thank you. Is that adult beverage I see on your cam? I labeled my stream for mature content for intoxication. I labeled my stream today. It's okay. I'm drinking my Johnny Blue today, along with a little bit of one of my favorite Rose Isle, even though I don't have a whole lot of it left. Yeah. So, Blue Label, let's fucking go! They could be part of your VTuber girl and you wouldn't even know. Oh, God, please, God, no, please, no. Drinking Long Island iced tea, bro, that's a handful to make. Although I do love that drink. I do love that drink. Alright, cheers. Yeah, I want someone to make me my cocktail. Actually, just kidding. I could make my own. But I just like drinking my whiskey neat. I'm making it with gin because I ran out of vodka. Not a problem. Honestly, like, as long as it tastes good, I don't think traditional flavoring matters. I am a rebel, and half the time, I don't even use a jigger. I just eyeball. But to be fair, I used to work at a hand drip specialty coffee shop for a really long time, and I can scoop out like a certain amount of like coffee grains with my teaspoon, and I'll know exactly how many 0.0 grams like a thing of coffee is. So my hands are pretty accurate, but still, you know, half the time I do not use a jigger. So whatever tastes good, it tastes good, you know? It's cool. It's cool. I'm really good at making cocktails, apparently. Oh, that's nice. I eyeball as well, but then again, I eyeball everything, whether I'm baking, cooking, or making drinks. Okay. Cooking, I also agree, because I grew up in Korea when I was a kid. Baking? I don't know, man. Okay, if it's like, I don't know, like cake or like bread, maybe. But if it's like, I don't know, like cream puffs or like macarons, like, buddy, I cannot eyeball, dude. That is highly respectable. But I do agree that when you get to like a certain skill level of like cooking or like culinary, you kind of like know how to kind of like gauge how things taste like, or like what to add when something doesn't taste right. So getting close to about 2 a.m, so I'm going to have to head to bed for night. Thank you for the stream, Maripol. Enjoy your drinks. I hope you all have an awesome night. Okay. Alright, Sang. It was good to see you, and hopefully I'll see you next time. And I'll also be here tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST. But thank you for being here. Have a good night. Have nice, cute dreams about Maripol. Love you. Bye. I just have baked so much that I can tell what it looks like. A cup or whatever. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, okay, I can't even do that. Yeah, I can eyeball cooking, but not baking. That is wild. That is weird, but that is a very useful skill you got there, friend. All right, cheers. Oh, that's great. have some water. Has it been almost, wow, it's been 2 hours and 47 minutes? Oh my god, it feels like I've been here for like 15 minutes. Go make another drink? Alright. Wow, it's already 12 a.m. for me. Man. You know, it almost feels like I can be here forever with you guys, you know? It's really nice. Cheers. Cheers. Hey, PJ. Would you like to play Drunkard's Liar's Bar with me sometime? The penalty is you don't drink every single time you die. You are free to drink until the moment you get shot and you die. The penalty for dying is that you don't get to drink when everyone else gets to drink. But for that, I need people that actually like to drink on my stream. Or, you know, off stream. That also works. Because, like, if you make me drink every single time I lose or die, I will just keep losing and dying on purpose, or I will just not care for it because I'll be like, hell yeah, I get to drink. The actual game, I heard... Wait. What was the actual game? I heard the punishment. Liar's Bar. It's basically, bullshit. It's basically BS. But, like, every single time you get called out, you do Russian roulette. Cheers! Yeah. Cheers, Cryptic. Cheers. But yeah, it seems like a fun game. It's like 4 players. It seems like a really fun game, but like it looks like it's only fun when you play with all 4 people that are like actually like really close to you. Because when you're playing BS, right? There's almost no logical base as to like whether someone's lying or not, other than the fact that like you're you know, just how much you know about someone, right? But like you can only do that and like gaslight someone if you're like actually close to them. So you need to play the game with people that you won't feel bad about like gaslighting. No offense. I love you. But it also needs to be people that like actually likes drinking to a point where not being able to drink is actually a punishment. Whenever I like played punishment games where like the punishment is that you don't get to drink, I would like do the thing. Hold on. I would turn on this echo. I would go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what I would do. Circles evil. What? What? The punishment is that you don't get to drink. So I'm enjoying my drink to the fullest. Okay? So like addicts? No. Not alcohol addicts, alcoholists. Okay? Have y'all not seen my sticker? Uranium, welcome back! I just realized I have the same exact whiskey glass that you do. Really? Did you also get it off of Amazon? Wait, hold on. I have to show you guys my sticker. Hold on. Hold on.
These are like... Wait, hold on. Wait. You rated me while I was gone. Hold on. Wait, no, Ray! Hi! Oh my god, hi, Ray! I hope you had a great stream. Wait, no, I was gonna wrap up my stream at 3 p. Like at my 3-hour mark and go raid you. Oh my god. Hello, raiders. Hi, I'm Merpo, your local not alcoholic, your alcoholist. Your local alcoholist, the butterfly streamer. Hello. Ray, hello. I hope you had a good stream. Do ASMR gulp again with my liquor? Buddy. Yeah, Ray, I saw that you were doing your Just Chatting stream today. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm having a barley tea. Barley tea. Don't mind me, y'all. But hello, Ray. Hello, Ben. It's all good to see you. Pop the cork. Restart the counter. Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, that's what you guys were watching. Okay, I see. It looked like you guys were doing a watch along, but okay, that's what it was. Yeah, Dark Lover. Oh wait, really? Oh, also, Raiders. I like, I love and appreciate the fact that you guys here. Thank you so much. But if you guys need to go grab water, go get food, take care of yourself, take a break, feel free to do so. I appreciate you guys just being here or lurking. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water. Oh man, I sweat when there's when I have cute people around me. Oh man. Get nervous, guys. And I'm lurking since it's 3 a.m. Gonna be up, but lay down. Yeah, of course. It's good to have you. If I say anything a little atrocious, just don't mind me, and don't forget that I love you. Oh no. Guys, the only time that I have shame in my life when I'm in front of people that are cute. Man. You never. Alright. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about the fact that, I'm not an alcoholic, neither are my friends. We're all just alcoholics, Yeah, do you guys like my sticker? I was giving these out at Offkai. It has a little nice easy peel sticker here too. Yeah, I drew this up in 30 minutes as a template that I made. So if any of a close friend would need a base for a sticker or something like this, I can always make it for you. Thank you. Yeah, and also, yeah, as a reminder, I'm gonna be at a booth at Offkai 20 this year if you guys are coming. I will probably also be doing some TRPG shows, meet and greets, and some game shows, I think. I'm gonna be also helping running some programs and stuff. But yeah, if you guys do come to Offkai, please come and say hello. Very nice. Yes. We're working very hard. Didn't intend on it actually. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, I don't have an alcohol problem, guys. I don't have an alcohol problem.
Absolutely not. No, not at all. I definitely don't have this toggle for no reason. Don't even worry about it. Anyways, wow, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Anyways, oh yeah. Liar's Bar. Yeah, it's like a 4 people BS where I think the only cards that are available are jacks, kings, queens, aces, and like 1 or 2 jokers that you can do. And every round it goes around, and it's like, if it's a jacks table, then you're technically only supposed to put down like jacks, things like that. And if someone calls BS, whether it's true or not, like you reset the table and roll for whichever is going to be like the new table, and you like reset your hand and stuff. Joker, I hardly know her. You mean like from Persona 5? My favorite boy. Honestly, I like really like Persona 3 and like the Memento Mori theme, but like, man, Joker. I usually like favorite boys MC and P3. He's my second favorite. He was my favorite, but like, man, I usually like female characters way more than I like male characters, but like, Joker is an attractive man, dude, you guys. Have you played P3? Yes! I haven't played the remake though. I've played the original. I really should. But yeah, I love the Persona series. You know, I find it really ironic that like Persona 3, they're like shooting guns on their head and they're like going around, yeah, like with guns, and there's no cops stopping them. There's nobody saying anything to them. And then there's what, like Persona 5, Joker going around with like fake toys and bats and stealing things that are like not even real, and like basically revamping people to not be evil and stealing their, you know, evil feelings. And then they just lock him into prison and just like, yeah, like underage, lock him in prison and then just like drug him. And even the Velvet Room, he's just a prisoner. Like, dude, buddy, what gives? I don't know. Still need to play Persona 3, never finish? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Yeah, or you know, maybe it'll be a good time for you to start the reload. You know, I heard that was actually made really well. Yeah, P3 was really fun. I never played out P3 Reload, and not gonna lie, I still hate the UI. I really wish they kept the old UI but put a modern spin to it. Yeah, I wish they also put in a female protag, because I know that I had a friend who really liked the female protag but like was really upset that she couldn't select them. So, you know, got soft locked in a boss because I was under leveled. Oh yeah, the chariot. That's always that's always difficult. Yeah, I feel like the Persona series, it's a very fun series that you can go through, but at the same time, it does take a lot of patience to go through, you know? Hi, Yummy! Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I like your nickname. That's pretty yummy. What are you drinking? Today I'm drinking I'm classic. I'm drinking Johnny Blue, and on the side I'm very slowly going through it because I'm almost out, my beloved Rose Isle 12. Whiskey, and more whiskey. And please do not judge me that I'm drinking it neat. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't have an alcohol problem. I just don't like water in my whiskey. You want some? Wait, Ray, do you also like alcohol? Please tell me you do. Please tell me you do. I need more alcohol enthusiast friend. I don't have enough people around me that actually likes alcohol. Not an alcoholic yet. Alcohol list. Excuse me, alcohol list. Not alcoholic. Alcohol list. Yeah, wait! We should do a drink collab stream. Oh my god, wait. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh. I have like almost no VTuber friends that like actually like drinking. Oh my god. You're cute and you like alcohol. You're like my dream girl. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. It's an adorable sticker. If you come to Off-Kai this year, you can get it for free. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy. I haven't drank in a few months. I only drink to get drunk. I don't like the taste. Really? Oh, that's okay. That happens. My specialty is making... Okay, despite the fact that I love the taste of alcohol, like my specialty is making cocktails that like just don't taste like alcohol at all. And believe me when I say it does not taste like alcohol. It's because I started mixing drinks because I had a lot of heavyweight friends who wanted to get drunk but like just absolutely hated the flavor of alcohol. So I started specializing in lady killers, and that's what I'm best at making. So, you know, maybe I'll do a stream one day where I'm just sharing some original recipes on alcohol that does not taste like alcohol. Use at your own discretion. Hey, if any of you know what Milkis is, like the Korean like carbonated milk drink that's like Kalpiko, that is the magic ingredient. That's like the ramen powder, broth powder to like your cooking, except like in liquor. That thing will cover up most of the taste in any liquor, trust me. Have you tried Screwball peanut butter whiskey? Okay, Screwball, yes. I really want to say no on peanut butter whiskey, but I have. I've also tried Mirin whiskey. Best luck with fortune and your drinking. Why, thank you. Never heard of it? Don't worry about it. I honestly hate Milkis. Really? Kalpiko sounds really good right now. Yeah, Kalpiko is always good. Ramen powder and liquor? Now I want some ramen. Okay, no. No ramen powder in the liquor. But it's like, when you add ramen powder in like food, it like solves most of the things because it like adds the flavor, adds the spice, adds the MSG. Yeah, Milkis kind of like does like something similar. Tried Milkis when I lived in Korea and I almost gagged. Really? Maybe it'll be different when you have it in a cocktail. Basically, you know how like people add heavy cream into their drinks to cover up a lot of things, like when they're making Kahlua milk or White Russian. It's kind of like a milder version of that, but you know how like people also add club soda into their drink? But like, yeah, like a little less carbonation than like the club soda. Yeah, that's kind of like what Milkis does. Maybe, yeah, who knows? I feel like it would be really good in KGB or in Irish Carball. Yeah. So, you know, just a little bit, just like adding, it's kind of like, well, I normally add a lot of it because a lot of people like it, but like, it's kind of like adding, like a little bit of like bitters to your cocktail, you know? Also, guys, it's also kind of like my dream, you know. Ray says she likes drinking, so I'm very happy, but I know most people don't like drinking, so, you know, maybe one day I'll have a, have one of those, yeah, like a Dotsumachi session where people come in. And it's kind of like a host bar style, where I have an excuse to, book a time slot to talk to cute girls. Yeah, and totally pretend like I'm not flirting with them, but do flirt with them. Don't judge me. One drink I got hooked on out there was Hot 6. Oh yeah, Hot 6 is also, yeah, like Korean Red Bull, right? Yeah, that was good. Mariposa Hottest, cover to hit on cute girls. Hey, at least I'm honest, okay? At least I'm honest about my desires, okay? Like I said, the only 3 things that I need in my life: raw salmon, whiskey, and cute girls. That's all I need in my life, dude. Based, hell yeah. Yeah, Korean Red Bull, and that and Bacchus tea. Yeah, Bacchus tea feels more like actually I guess that kind of tastes more like Red Bull Monster to me, but yeah, I like just kind of grew up with the bottle, so it doesn't really feel like an energy drink to me. But yeah, swap salmon for tuna, and I'd agree 100%. Tuna's also good. I just like raw fish. Goes really well with alcohol. Goes really well with anything. Rice. You grew up with the bottle, the whiskey bottle. My love. Bacchus tea isn't an energy to me because of my tolerance. I just drink it for the vitamins in it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, I also have a tolerance for caffeine. The blessing is that I can have, like high caffeinated Hawaiian coffee at like 2 a.m. at night, and I will still be fine going to bed. The downside is that I will need to consume caffeine to stay awake and pull an all-nighter, and I will not be able to pull the all-nighter. Not with the power of caffeine anyway. It's a blessing and a curse, Rice. I don't know if I've drank and ate rice before. Just started boiling water for ramen. Might need to make some rice too now. Really? Okay. Hear me out though. Okay, so you know how people say like you shouldn't drink on an empty stomach? The term in Korean, it's called banju. Pan is also the terminology for like having alongside of something, and ju is for alcohol. Banju is like the practice of having liquor with your food. And a lot of times like meals in Korea is like, it's rice. Like, give it a try, dude. It's good. Caffeine is just to clear my brain fog, not gonna lie. Honestly, yeah. It does not keep me awake, but the brain fog that stays in my brain that's like around my head all the time 24/7 helps a little bit with it, Don't tell me you guys don't have brain fog, right? Everyone does, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's a normal thing. Real, I need more caffeine to keep me awake for work, unless I drink lethal amounts of caffeine. So, UC Berkeley has officially brought out a post saying that a guide on how to pull an all-nighter says, Step 1, keep your windows open so that you're not warm enough to fall asleep. Step 2, keep hydrating yourself so that you have to constantly go to the restroom so you cannot fall asleep. That's how you pull an all-nighter when caffeine does not work for you. Yep, the trick is to keep having to go pee. I hope I was joking. It's true. Fog is brain on the block. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it, Taro. Never heard of brain fog? I taught all the Joe's soldiers that there were new Panju while I was there because I'd want to get hammered and party, and I was like, nah, don't do that. Ashra will smack you. Punks are cool. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're here to stay. If you're following, are you going to bed? I have the fog, not the brain. Ooh, actually, that's pretty relatable. I don't remember the last time I plugged in my brain. You're right. Okay, I multitask too hard and Twitch crashed. Time for me and my iPad to go to bed. See you around. Stay hydrated. Happy New Year. All right, Tara. Happy New Year's. It's good. It's always great seeing you. Have a good night. Have good dreams. Have good dreams about dancing Merpo. But yeah, you know, who needs a brain when you don't actually need to use it, you know? There's absolutely no reason to turn on your brain when you're not in need. Actually, wait. Actually, don't take my word on that. I'm gonna get flamed for that. Don't listen to me. That's how I live, though. Brain, doko? Doko? いないよ。全然いないよ。脳みそいないから私は頭が悪い。I still wish my Korean language pack would still work on my PC because I hate having to romanize the words. I feel that. But yeah, hey. It's late, so I have to go to sleep. I hope you see you next time. Yeah! I'll be on every Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. PST. So I'll see you next time. Or 7 p.m. PST. Brain.exe has stopped working. More like brain.exe has gone missing. Honestly though, I definitely don't turn my brain on when I don't need it. My brain does not have a high functioning timeline. This is the reason why people look at me and they're like, you graduated from a UC in an engineering major? What the I'm like, yeah. They're like, there's no way in fucking hell, dude. I'm like, I have to agree, dude. Wanna know what's crazy? I haven't used Korean since 2020, so I forgot most of what I learned, but I can pick up on stuff based on context and words I can understand, and I still mostly read it. Honestly, I feel like languages are something that you never just forget. It's something that you kind of get rusty on, but it's never something that you actually forget. Engineering, computer science and engineering. Computer science and electrical engineering. My major was computer engineering, but it was basically a double major. It was terrible. That's why now I'm going to school for clinical and mental health counseling, because I'm like, buddy, I need to be in the mental ward with other people that are just like me. Many hours of suffering witness. Exactly. Yeah, PJ's definitely seen me through yeah, suffering. You know, I saw my upperclassmen in their graduation gowns, in the computer lab doing assignments for their grad photo. And I was like, wow, that's actually hilarious. That is the funniest, but the most thoughtful way that you could meme your entire college career in a graduation photo. And then I got to graduation and it was real. Guys, it was real. My graduation was on Saturday. My final assignment was due on Sunday. It was real. I too was in the computer lab on Saturday wearing my graduation dressing gown, doing my assignment. Yep, that was terrible. I'm doing my MS Data Engineering right now. You're doing your master's in data engineering? What? Oh my god. Wow, that is amazing. Wow, that is impressive. I'm so proud of you. Good for you. Oh my god. Hi, Mari. Hello, it's good to see you. I'm doing great. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, don't mind my barley tea. Actually, you know what? I have my mature sign on for intoxication. Don't even worry about it. I have my nicely brewed barley tea. Don't worry about it. I hope your day is going well as well. I don't have a degree in electrical engineering, but I have certificates. I have certifications and experience in it. 6+ years of holding my certificates and experience. Nice. Huh. Honestly, like, yeah, if it's like not a degree that you're gonna like stick with, yeah, not that important at the end of the day. My bachelor's degree and my master's degree has nothing to do with each other. I also have many years of like experience in like electrical plumbing, and I'm like, buddy, I have nowhere to use that. Man, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, cheers to life, cheers to grad school, and cheers to Ray. I hope your school goes well, because I'm starting next Monday. Wish me luck. Crying. I'm the person who believes college is a scam unironically, so I always went for the certificates instead. Honestly, I feel like certifications. I think it really depends on the person. Like some career paths do require college and grad school, but for some job fields, like going straight into certification is much more efficient and better. Or like, you know, socializing aspects that you get from going to college. Some people do need that. Some people don't. So I think it really depends on the person. I'm making way more money in a career without my degree than the one with it. Did I tell you guys that I have a friend who makes a living off of furry porn? And they make like 300K a year. That's not even their major, dude. Art's not even their major. They're balling. They're living their life, guys. Your major does not always have to end up as your career. Link! Maybe another time. I have my AC/DC Analog Digital A+, SCC+, and fiber optics certifications. Really? Wow. Social stuff for the army. Damn, nice. Major furry porn. I need to start drawing. You draw too? Oh my god, you're perfect. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I need to creepily dig through Twitter. Yeah, I also need to start drawing again. Yeah, drawing is definitely a good medium to, you know, express yourself, and it's great. Especially. Yeah, like a lot of times, like as a VTuber, like there's a lot of things that you do want to portray, but it's like kind of hard to explain. Art helps a lot, you know? Draw a little? Nice! We have a lot of artists in the chat, don't we? Ray's sounding more and more attractive to Maripo. Well, not my fault. She was attractive to begin with, alright? Not my fault. I filled all the extra credits I needed with art courses, but that was a while ago. Oh, wow, that's actually impressive. Yeah, art is definitely an interesting field. I like have people that like, you know, like my VTuber mom, she, you know, goes to art school. I think she also recently graduated, but like, yeah, like she has one of the most beautiful arts that I've ever seen, and I'm like, I will never ever leave you. But there's like also a lot of artist friends that I have that like are amazing artists, and they're like not even from the major. Like I have engineering friends who like draw amazing art. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with like not having a full degree in the major. You know, you can still be a wonderful artist. I was always on a physical medium, but I've been trying to brute force learn Clip Studio Paint to make projects here and there. Oh, good for you. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, and like Honestly, I'm personally a fan of traditional art. But like yeah, like digital art, Clip Studio and its assets does make a thing. It does make things a lot easier. Your model is so beautiful for real. Oh, thank you. And like I was okay, no, I can't say I totally wasn't, but like I was totally lurking on your channel and your model is so beautiful and your voice is so cute. Oh my god. Like actually though. Thank you. You know, being called beautiful by someone that's beautiful makes me really happy. Oh, Astronaut, you're alive too! I don't draw well, but I can definitely do graphic design such as logos and stuff. For my cousin's book, I made the logo for the school in his book, and he made patches and stickers with the design. So I guess my art is good enough. Wow, that's really impressive. Wow, good for you. And you know, for graphic design and like designing, it's like less, I mean like fine motor skills are also important, but like the vision that you have, the composition and the idea and the clarity that you have is really important. Like designing is a lot more of a complicated task than a lot of people think. And so, wow, that is really impressive. I'm very happy for you. Flirting. Well, I'm just being a little honest. Too sweet. I'm just being honest. Yeah. I mean, oh no, guys. I set out the only 3 things that I need in my life is raw fish, whiskey, and cute girls. Oh no, my weakness. Shh, shh. God, my face is warm. Alright, time to have another drink, guys. I did not totally become a cute VTuber girl so that I can romance the other cute VTuber girls. Totally not. I have all that lore about me running away from horny teenager girls, but yeah, no regrets. No regrets. I used to commission VR chat models. Really? Made them in Blender from scratch, and I would also make models for my dad for Second Life. That was until I taught him how to use Blender, then he suppressed me in a month. Wait, VR chat models in Blender? From scratch? That is... what? Bruh, wow, that is impressive. That is really impressive. Sheesh. It's like actually like full on 3D model. Yeah, like adjusting booth models in Unity and then bringing them over to Blender to like fix the shapes and all that. That's already another, you know, like big level of like adjustment, but like making things from scratch. Wow. Although, okay, hold on. So guys, I have a little bit of a problem regarding my 3D model. I like found someone that could like change my 3D model's outfit for me. The problem is that my character's boobas are a little too big. So whenever I put her in like normal clothing, even if we fix the shapes, it doesn't look nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Too much bling. And like my like the person who was making my model, he was literally like, I shrunk your boob size because it was so big from your reference. And I'm like, and it's still this big? Holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to reconsider my life choices, guys. Gotta go to sleep. All right, have a good. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for your lovely presence. It's always wonderful to see you. Hopefully, I can end a little earlier next time so I can raid you. But have a good night. Hopefully, you have good dreams, preferably about me. And have a wonderful night. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Good night. I would only make the bones in Unity, then import to Blender, then make the sculpture in Unity bones, then go back to Unity to morph the textures and sculpt back into the physics. It sounds simple, but it would take me a couple of weeks usually. No, it might sound simple if you don't know the process, but no, I have friends who do it as do 3D modeling as a career, and that is not a simple process. No, I get you, 100%. What's wild is that it's not even that big in my opinion. Really? Really? My boobs are bigger than my head, guys. My boobs are bigger than my head. Purple Gundam High School DxD boob. High School DxD? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, like Rias. Can't believe you know that anime. Yeah, stream about Maple and her boing TSKR. Oh man, I'm Unk. Oh no, you called yourself out. Oh, you exposed yourself. See, everybody knows I'm like 900 bajillion million years old because I am based on the Celtic god and the Cthulhu mythology god, Elder God Nodens. So everyone knows that I'm a hag, but buddy, you did that to yourself. You exposed yourself, buddy. I ain't gonna give no number, but I'm definitely Unk. You know, I'm starting to think that most of my viewers, let's see, whiskey enthusiast telling me that I'm based when I'm talking about raw fish, cute girls, and whiskey. You know, likes actual alcohol instead of just getting drunk. Talking about old anime. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Woo. Raw fish, cute girls, and whiskey. That is the life. Honestly. It's all I need in life, you know? My favorite whiskey is Old Elk on the rocks. Ooh, Old Elk is also pretty good. I think my favorite on the rocks actually might be Redbreast. Can't remember if it's 21 or 12 or 15. But yeah. But Old Elk is a good one. You got good taste, dude. Yeah, Redbreast is really good sipping whiskey. Like I have you know, like Johnny Blue out. It's not like the holy shit, wait, whoa, hold on. When did I drink so much? Bruh! I like literally wait. Oh god, okay, I need to stop drinking. I like had my Johnny Blue like up to here. Like when I started. Like up to here. And then now when I put it down, it's like down here. Oh. Oh. Oh, my whiskey. Oh. My Johnny Blue. I say that it's not the best sipping whiskey, but it is my favorite whiskey. Oh. I'm sad now. I'm almost out of Rosal, almost out of Johnny Blue. Drink half a bottle too. I only drank like a quarter. Okay, maybe like a third. Man. Shotgun a White Claw. But yeah, I guess I have been yapping for like 3.5 hours, huh? Yeah. You guys are just too good, you know? Too good at, you know, keeping me too happy so that I keep yapping, you know? We're out here drinking a fifth on stream. Yeah, I think it's getting close to a third. It's been that long? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I know. It feels like I've been here for like 30 minutes, but if will you believe me if I tell you it's been 3.5 hours? Might as well make it 4. Yeah? Yeah, I'll be here as long as I'm yapping. Yeah, like, literally, I remember saying like, oh wow, it's been a while. Like, guys, it's already 11 something. And I look at the clock, I blink, and it's 12:45. Are you kidding me? Can yap all night while drunk. I'm not even actually drunk. Yeah, it's been like 2 minutes. You know, it's been 2 minutes. You guys have just been so good to me, you know? You guys are always so good to me. I'm at that perfect point of buzzed and drunk. I'm like, I was at that perfect point and I'm a little less drunk. Actually, hold on. Let me just like consume some alcohol so I'm like a little more drunk. Without like downing my whiskey. Hold on. Yeah. But I don't want to like get myself drunk with my whiskey. So give me a sec. Hold on. Glass clinking is so satisfying. Best way to spend the night. Cozy vibes, chatting about whatever over a good drink and some tasty treats. You can tell it. Like, I know we're only seeing that small section, but the way she put her headphones down and moved away gives it all away. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like it is the ASMR mic, you know? So you can like hear me on one ear and then you can hear me on the other ear depending on how I move, you know? Anyways, yeah, I came back with ice. Yeah, tilted. Yeah, I came back with some cheap Jack and some Coke. Classic good old Jack Coke to get me a little drunk. Oh, I did not bring a muddler. Hold on. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of oh, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. And no, I totally do not have a third of my closet dedicated to holding liquor and subcomponents for it. Totally not. That's totally not why I just randomly pulled out this you know, thing of Jack Coke. Nah, because the way she put everything down is exactly the way that I do when I'm in. Hold on, let me go get a muddler, okay? The rush, put down and stand up. I'm rushing to get my liquor, guys. I'm rushing to get my liquor. Why does your BGM remind me of Gaia Online? Bruh, you are exposing your unk status way too hard. Gaia Online? Buddy. Okay, let me turn something else on. Let me turn on something a little more happy. There we go. Girl needs to stay hydrated. Drink away. It's Town 1 music for real. Shadow, not even Town's 2. Holy shit. Totally forgot about that. Alright, let me Oh, do you guys like my muddler? Look, it's my disposable muddler that I give out. It's like sparkly. It's cute. Yeah? I have like a bunch of like cute muddlers and like accessories that I like keep so that I can like serve out alcohol to people, because as much as I love drinking alcohol, I love serving alcohol to people. So I often have like pseudo therapy sessions with people by bringing them at home and basically serving them alcohol like a bartender. But like I want to be kind of classy, you know? Use a metal chopstick? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is a disposable muddler. It's plastic. I mean, I can reuse it. It's pretty nice. But yeah. But look, guys, I also have a... I brought it just so that I can show you guys. Look. Does not compliment the Jack. Does not compliment the Jack Coke. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. But it's for the vibes. It's funny though. Elder God serves a cute girl's strong drink ASMR. You know, I could probably make that into a script, you know? Looks pretty tropical to me. Yeah. You know, it kind of looks like, yeah, like dark sesame oil, you know? Wearing a fedora when in a tank top. Yeah. You know, it might be kind of funny if I had chat write me my ASMR script, you know? It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, want to give me some lines to read? Alright, but in the meantime, I'm sobering up, so cheers, y'all. Cheers. Although I guess the whiskey that I've been sipping is kind of seeping in, so maybe I won't chug it. Okay, my body is telling me that I shouldn't drink more alcohol, which means that I probably had enough for me to like feel drunk in a bit. So I'll slow down. But in the meantime, I'll also drink some water. I do not want to be I really would not like to be hungover. Slow down, chat, and then drink some more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, maybe Friday should be a regular drink, chat, and yap day. You know, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. I like this. Yeah. My first year in Korea, I met my girlfriend in Korea on Gaia Online. Really? Because I told her I hate it here because of the army and I didn't really explore much except for the places that I had in Magic the Gathering cards and the Yongsan for the electrical alley. And she was like, Yongsan for electrical alley. And she was like, I'm Korean. And I told her that doesn't change my opinion. So we agreed to meet up so she could show me more of Korea. And the one thing led to the other and we dated. Wow, wait, that's actually really cute. That's actually adorable. Wow. Maripole's Alcoholic Fridays. Count me in. Yeah? Regular alcoholic session with Maripole? Yeah? Although, hold on, wait. My, let's see. Oh, there we go. This is actually supposed to be here, and I'm supposed to be like... Yeah, I would really like to get this background recommissioned because it's not my favorite. Yeah, this is kind of like how it should be. There we go. You can practice being a therapist to us? Yeah, should I start taking, chats, stories on things I should be, I should give advice on? Although therapy is more about, listening than, giving advice, actually. So, streaming should be an outlet for everyone. Therapy stuff shouldn't be streamed, in my opinion. It kind of depends. There's like different forms of therapy. For example, I used to go to therapist sessions for a while, but I don't really anymore. Not because I think, they're not good enough for me, but because I have found that other methods of therapy, self-therapy, is more effective for me. So we're being the therapist for you? Actually, yes. So a lot of times now what I need is two things, like sanity checks on things, which I use ChatGPT for. And I obviously ask for second opinions from like friends. And the second is reaffirmation. And, for therapists, like when they're giving me affirmations, like I'm like, it's your job to tell me that I'm okay. And I'm like a decent human being, Or like when I have my friends say it, I'm like, well, I'm your friend and I do things for you. So, of course you tell me that I'm a decent human being. But yeah, like when I'm just genuinely spending time with you guys, no strings attached, and we're having fun, and you guys just get to know me the way I am and tell me I'm decent, it means a lot to me. And I have to believe it, because what have I done for you? Nothing. I've sat here and chat with you guys. That's all I did. All I did was to get to know you guys, and if that's the opinion that you guys give me, then yeah, I have no reason to not believe it, It's like the best form of affirmation that I can give, if that makes sense. The only way it would work is if you're allowed people to send you therapy stuff personally and brought it up on stream anonymously. Only because of legal stuff. Yeah, also bad. Deep therapy. So yeah, different levels of therapy happens, and sometimes shallow levels of therapy is more than enough. Some sort of empathy is plenty fine for people to get through. A lot of times it's not, and people need to talk about specific things. And then yeah, that would be when I'm all right, y'all, I'll have an anonymous box so that y'all can tell me your stories. But yeah, So but yeah, let's not get into legal stuff, because I'm not technically certified to give real therapy. Although from what I've been doing with my friends, I've definitely been a better therapist to them than their actual therapist has. Anywho. Oh god, hold on. I like mix a lot of alcohol for myself, but y'all, I'm like feeling the alcohol, guys. Maybe I drink a little too much. Let's slow down and drink some water. Yeah, streamer therapy. You know what real therapy is, y'all? Just like me getting affirmation from you guys, real therapy for y'all that I can give, the best therapy I can give, is spending good quality time with me. Showing you that I can still give you unconditional love because I love you guys. Well, and you know, maybe not as unconditional. It's because you guys showed me that you guys are wonderful people. It's kind of mutual, you know? I went to therapy almost my entire army career and it didn't work only because I served for 6 years. Went to 5 duty stations, so basically a new duty station every year, so I could constantly change therapists. It didn't work for me because I would constantly reset. Didn't continue afterwards because it's expensive as fuck. Yeah, okay. That's also a really difficult part of therapy because it's like when you have a lot of luggage that you have to unpack. Like, I'm not saying that anyone's life is, you know, like, not complicated. Everyone's life is complicated. But, when you have a lot of layers that you need to unfold to be able to explain how you are at the moment, and you have to keep changing therapists, it's a little difficult. No, I'm also the same way. It's also another reason why I, like, don't find a new therapist. But that's also because I technically now know how to cope with it. But I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, I know army therapy is also a very rough spot to be in. But hey, yeah, like Cryptic said, y'all have me now. We can all have nice, fun time together, and y'all can see me put a dumb parasol on my honey jack and talk about random, really awful statements. Embarrass myself on stream when I'm actually not embarrassed because I have no sense of self-shame. You know, listen to me talk about random stuff and we can all laugh about it. You know, I used to say that I was a clown when I like made a dumb mistake in like a derogatory way, but I think I can like now kind of embrace it as like a positive thing, because like clowns are not necessarily bad. Like, yeah, like they are there to make people laugh. And if me being stupid makes you guys laugh, and or at the very least like it can make one person laugh, like that's plenty good for me, you know? So it's fine. I mean, I can cope with it now. I know what's wrong with me and I know how to fix it and I know what literally can't be fixed, but I also know how to make sure what can't be fixed doesn't negatively affect my life, so it's good I learned what I could from those sessions. You know, I'm really proud of you. You know, there's a lot of things that is difficult to get over, but it's important to remember to not get those things to stop you from doing the things that you need or want to do. And that's a really respectful thing for you. I'm proud of you. Stupid? You stupid? Nah. Okay. I might not be a stupid person, but let's be honest here. I do make some dumb statements, or not like the most brightest statements here and there. Yeah, maybe for my 2.0, I should ask my mom, hey mom, can I get a rainbow colored afro and like a red nose on my toggle on my model? Yeah, stupid cute, Shirley. Aw, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're too nice to me. Y'all are too nice to me. The only thing that's hard for me is my PTSD from combat deployment. Oh man, that's rough. But yeah, if you can catch yourself early, good for you. Honestly, I'm really happy for you. And really proud of you, by the way. That's a really difficult thing to come across. Merpo the red-nosed reindeer, red-nosed elder, had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw her, you could even say it close? I actually don't know that carol. Hold on. Don't even worry about it. She downed the 3 bottles of soju. Now she can't touch her toes. It's so far. Can't touch my toes. I can't touch my toes while I'm holding my glass up. Yeah, Maripo, when you're holding one glass on each hand, of course you can't touch your toes. It's totally not because I'm unflexible and I'm a VTuber that sits in my chair all day long. If you gotta chug another, down in the bottle is another way to go. Cheers! It's good though. I mean, it's like a little watery, but oh man. I'm like sobering a little bit, but like my stomach's telling me like, okay buddy, you gotta slow down and not drink. So I'll drink some water. Maripo Elder was cheery all years, handing out cheers as she go. Maripo Elder was cheery all years. Okay, I don't know if I can sing that. Another timing I struggle with finding personal mission for myself, like a big picture of how I want to lead. I've been a leader a majority of my life and I know that's what I love to do, but right now I'm not in that position and I have to plan to get back in that position. There are always days where I'm kicking myself because of it, because I know and tell myself that it's all due in time. And hey, that's alright, you know? You'll get there. You know, you've been there, you know where you want to go, and you know, that's alright. If you know where you want to go, if you are looking in the right direction, then you will keep walking in that direction. Proud of you, friend. Yeah? But don't worry, in the meantime, I will be cheery all year, handing out cheers as I go. Maripo was the cheery all year, handing out the cheers as she goes. Wait, is that even the right melody? Not the most musical person. Maybe it'll be funnier if I like change my voice. Hold on. Maripo was the cherry all year. Handing out the cheer she goes. Alright, I don't need to do that twice. I don't need to do that twice. Yeah, I like sometimes wonder how many different types of voices I can do. Like, I can go down in my voice. Y'all, I'm like, if only I could have like that cool anime boy voice, like the Ikemen voice. Man, I would have a male body and I'd be going around like, you know, like romancing all the cute VTuber girls even if I get played. No, can't go that low yet. Not anymore. So, you know, there's the low range. I don't know if I can go any lower. If only we all wish. I do want a male model at some point though. Actually, I don't know if I could. I guess I haven't shown you guys. I'm like doing a cover song of yeah, of something, and I think this version of me might be like the closest to like a gender that male version that I can give. Let's see. It's like a very fast rough that I did in like 30 minutes that I will crop because I can't show you guys all of it. Let's see. Not this. Yeah, something like this. Something like that. Yeah. I'm like expecting my male version to be like a little sharper in my face. Something like that. Amazing. Yeah. So, you know, one day do want a male version. We don't know if it'll work out. But we'll see. If there's one thing I want chat to pick up from what I've been saying, is that you're not stuck. You can keep going. You know yourself better than anyone, and you are strong enough to fix what needs fixing, and you can reach your goals if you have a plan. Never give up. Experiment. Look outwardly and think logically when you can. Never give up, and never think it's over because it's not. There's always an out, and only out you have is yourself. Believe in you all. Yeah, that's important, you know? And honestly, like, even if that doesn't feel true, that's okay, you know? We'll be here, you know? We'll all be supportive until you're ready to get up and, you know, continue moving forward. So that's alright. What would you use that motto for? When I'm talking with cute girls. Maybe April Fools? Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, maybe it can be like a point, channel point redeemable, you know? I like, male models kind of, the male model kind of looked like Otto. Yeah, actually, it kind of did. Although that version was still technically a female version, but yeah. 100% future streams more cute girls. You know, future of Mirpa holds, you know, romancing cute girls. My goal is to have 1,000 wives. 1,000 waifus. That is the dream. You know, on the day that I die, on my grave, I will have 1,000 waifus, you know, around me in my death. I'm a cute girl, ooh woo. Alright, that's number 1. Yeah, and then someone also mentioned that, like, they would want, like, a younger version? With, like, less booba? And I'm like, okay, if I practice enough, I feel like I can do a male voice. But I'm like, I don't know if I can do, like, a younger voice. Hold on. 하지마 Mirfil. Yeah, I don't think I can really, no, this is not that younger of a voice. This is just like a softer voice. Yeah, no. Could just try to slur the words together. Slur the words together? That's a little difficult. Oh! Booger dick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you have a good stay. Hope to see you around. Yeah, that's not younger. That's just softer, you know? I like, my, vocal register is like, yeah. I like took a, vocal test today. After like I've damaged my vocal cords, my range has died down a lot. Ajuma Mirpo, like a drunkard, be like young and drunk Mirpo. Okay, I can like sound like I'm like in my late teens, early 20s. Oh yeah, guys, I'm like, I sound like a drunk old hag. Or I could sound like a dying old man. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh god. Mirpo おじさん。おじさんじゃない。誰がおじさんだ? No, I want to be able to do like an actual Oji-san voice. But yeah, apparently my vocal range is C sharp 3 to A sharp 5, which is like a lot shorter than what it used to be. But I've recovered a lot more from like my vocal cord damage that I've like gone through twice. So yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, Mirpo Oji-san. 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 You can tell I'm like not actually that embarrassed to use my voice in a weird way. Wanna know what's crazy? Before I joined the army, I can do a woman's voice. There was a time that I was playing Destiny 1 with my brother and our friends started talking and moaning and they both thought I was watching hentai, but it was just me doing voices. And after literally 1 year in the army, I couldn't hit that high of a register. Vocal cords do mature, honestly. Yeah, vocal cord damage from singing. So, when I was initially going through puberty, I like didn't really realize what was going on. So like I had horribly scratched my throat. And then yeah, I had vocal cord damage. And what was the terminology for that in English? Hold on. It says vocal nodule. Yeah. Yeah, I pushed too far and damaged them. And then afterwards I was like, I'm never going to use my voice to be relevant for the rest of my life. So, you know what? Like, screw it. Like, you know, I'll just do whatever with them. And then I damaged them a second time. So, you know, it is what it is. That's the good thing about males is that when we go through puberty, we literally can't talk. Yeah, that's the ones that might need surgery though. But hey, even despite the 2 times of like, damage, if my range is still C sharp 3 to A sharp 5, that's like over 2.5 octaves. That's still a lot more decent than most people have it out there, so it's fine, you know? It's fine. It's alright. I didn't think that I was gonna become a streamer. I don't even like being in front of people. I'm like, I have self-esteem issues and then don't think I'm interesting and like and introverted and I literally only started streaming because my favorite streamer refused to get affiliated and I wanted to use his Twitch emotes, but he would not get affiliated. So I started streaming so that I could get affiliated to make his emotes on my channel. And that's literally how I started. And people subscribed to me when I was affiliated and did not unsubscribe. And that's why I'm still here. I wish I was joking. We are not people, we are in your head. Just like my other sounds. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, no one in real life would actually affirm me. Yeah, you're right. Voice in my head, thank you. I'm kidding. I mean, even with the damage in your voice, your voice is beautiful, and you don't need to have a wide range to sing. You just need to sing in your own range. That's what I do. And even with rock songs with high pitches, I sound good. Aw, thank you. Yeah, you're right. You don't necessarily need to have a wide range to sing, and I'm only, coming to accept that recently, that I don't need to put force on my voice. I'm trying to get rid of that habit. But yeah, thank you. But really, I really do appreciate you guys for, I don't know how many times have I said this night. I'm definitely in the double digits. But yeah, I'm very, very, grateful that you guys are supportive, and you guys are vocal about supportive, and because of that, I think it's, important to express gratitude verbally, because sometimes I'm not the best at responding to people or communicating, and not everybody is good at catching signals, or getting hints. I know I'm not always. Sometimes I am. I'm a little too good sometimes, but so I think it's important to express feelings and gratitude whenever I do feel them. So even if I feel redundant, I know you guys will bear with me. It's fine. Look at Ado. She has a very similar vocal range that you do. You can definitely hit big if you're passionate about singing. True. Yeah, I am I'm unable to take actual vocal lessons, but I am taking vocal singing feedback from friends who are currently doing music as their career, and it's been helping a lot. I'm really stupid with it. I need people to tell me stuff straight up or I won't get it. Yeah, so I literally sometimes I'll get the hint that people don't want me to get, but sometimes I'll have it spelled out right in front of me and I won't know because they won't say it. So I always tell people hey buddy, I won't be offended, so just tell me, give it to me straight. If you give me feedback, if I'm annoying you, if I'm pissing you off, or if I'm doing something that irks you even a little bit, if you tell me, I won't be offended. Just tell me straight up, dude. If it's any feedback to make our relationship better in any way, shape, or form, I will not be offended. So yeah, I literally tell people straight up, just tell me. Just fucking tell me I'm fucking stupid, guys. I'm fucking blind. Pretend I'm an idiot, I'm an infant that has the emotional capacity of a teaspoon, and just tell me, spell it out for me if I'm bugging you. And you know what, a lot of times it works. I mean, okay, well, the only people that have survived around me are the people who are able to accept that fact, and also accept the fact that sometimes I'm gone for a couple months and don't come back and don't respond. Because I'm socially incapable. I can't tell you how many times I fumbled a relationship because they were the hints were obvious. Well, yeah, I'm stupid, Rebecca. I'm dumb. Yeah. But any relationship, friendship, romantic relationship, partnership, business relationships, anything. I'm just y'all, I won't be offended. And same with streams, if I'm saying things that you guys sound okay, wait, hold on, that actually does not sound like a joke, and that's not okay, just tell me. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, because I said, I want this to be a safe, cozy space for all of you guys. Just how it's a comfortable, nice space for me, So yeah, if I'm like making anyone feel like actually uncomfortable, like just let me know. And I feel like giving feedback is actually doing someone else a favor, you know? Because like, well, if you guys don't tell me, then I will probably potentially go somewhere else and say the same thing, and I'll make somebody else uncomfortable. But if you tell me early, then I'll be like, oh shit, okay, that's not okay. All right, let me fix that so I don't do that to anybody else ever again. Thank you guys. You know? So it's good on both. It's good on both ends. All right. Oh man. Oh. Oh wow. It's already 1:30. I thought I was still like at like 11 o'clock. When did time go? Same. Back when I did stream, I would always tell everyone, just tell me to shut the fuck up if it went too hard. I do have opinions and I do say things that are just straight up out of pocket. Yep. Yeah. Stretch. Oh man. Okay, it's like 4 minutes until 1:30. Oh man. I don't want to close my stream. But I need to get to bed. Otherwise it'll ruin the sleep schedule that's already been ruined. I've been like going to bed at like 5, at the earliest maybe 4 a.m. Maybe at the latest like 7 a.m. when my work is at like 9 a.m. And I start school on Monday, so definitely need to yeah, try to scale that back. So hopefully eventually I'll get to a point where I'm like sleeping before midnight, with the exception of like Friday, Saturdays. But yeah, we've been having way too much fun tonight. And well, aside from the fun though, like it's been a really long time since I've had a stream where I could just spend the entire time communicating with you guys. And oh god, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, this helped a lot. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough week, rough few weeks, rough whatever. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's not that I don't trust you guys to be able to like let things out, but it's like, it's a lot of things that like I cleaned up and like packed, you know? It's like a lot of, you know what it feels like? It's like I've had like a bunch of like muscle aches that I've like had to like, you know, kind of like massage out. And you guys are like now that I'm like kind of sort of out of like my muscle ache phase, like you guys are finally like, you know, the part where like I'm able to like actually relax and like, you know, start recovering instead of like trying to just close up my wounds, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You know, a lot of times like, yeah, like I'm good about letting things out and like sorting things out, but it's just like, it helps me a lot to have such a supportive community and people that I can like be comfortable with and talk with, you know? So, you know, I know I say this a lot, and I know that I'm also being redundant by saying that I do say this a lot, but yeah, I love you guys. I really do. Yeah, it really does help. So, yeah, as much as I would love to stay, yeah, I should probably get to bed, drink some water. So yeah, I will send you guys off today to my wonderful, wonderful, lovely friend Mikan, who's currently playing Phasmophobia with 2 other people. And you know, Mikan has also been like my really long-term friend. She is also a person of amazing, remarkable craftsmanship that I've respected for many years. And she's also someone who I respect as a person in terms of, you know, overcoming her difficulties and embracing herself. And she's just all around a really good person. Happy, you know, happy bear to be around with. So I hope you guys also love her. Yeah. I love you too, Marepool. I know I only found you a few months ago, but you really hit all the marks and you and the community are great. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, I'll cry in bed. I'll go cry in bed. But like not like a sad cry, like a I'm really glad I have you guys kind of cry, you know? Yeah. Alright, I will send you guys off to Mikan. She's having a collab, so it might be a little more difficult for her to collab or like you know, interact with you guys, but it's all good. Yeah, but please give her also a like. She's also a very important person to me, and she probably will also be with us at Offline, so yeah, keep an eye out. And again, thanks again for sitting here chatting with me. I've been very like inconfident in like having a stream of just chatting with you guys, because I was like, oh, like what if I'm like not entertaining enough where like I don't have things to talk about. But you guys have just been so great that I'm like, I initially planned on like an hour stream and it's been 4 hours and like 20 minutes flown by, and I'm like, I don't remember like half of the flow that we went through, and that's totally fine. All I remember is that we had a great time. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST, or maybe even 7 p.m. PST. Yeah, have a good day, all of you guys, and night. Good night. Love you. Bye. Bye.